I should have known you were the one behind this rubbish.
What did you say?
I should have known that you are the one behind this rubbish.
What did you say? How dare you? By the time I am done with you, you regret ever crossing my path. Let me have the gun.
What do you intend to achieve with this, Festus?
You will find out. Gona, you will find out by the time I'm done with you. So let me have the gun.
Not until you tell us why you ask us to bring him.
Are you indirectly saying no to me?
If that's how you see it, then so be it.
I am going to ask you for the last time. Let me have the gun.
No. No. We've respected you enough. We've practically done everything you asked us to do without questions. But this time, we need you to answer our questions. Why did we bring him?
This bastard is standing on my way. This idiot is standing on my way and I need him out. Let me have the gun, now.
I don't think so.
Why am I even arguing with you people when I have a better means of killing this idiot?
Drop the knife.
I don't take orders from you. And as for you, say me hello to the devil when you get to hell.
What? Calm down. Just calm down, babe. Calm down. Are you okay?
I had a very bad dream.
Another bad dream?
Yes. And this time it was so real.
Oh. What happened in it?
You were kidnapped and taken away.
By who?
Some masked men. They kidnapped you and took you to Festus.
Festus. What later happened?
He was very angry. He made to kill you, but thankfully the masked men shot him down.
That's good. That's a good one. That means I have victory. Okay?
No, this is so scary, baby. You really need to be very careful. Festus considers you his enemy and he will go to any length to terminate you. I don't want anything to happen to you, please.
Nothing will happen to me. Okay?
should I greet you one more time? Igwe. I know you will be wondering why I called another meeting. Suddenly, after the meeting we had 2 days ago.
Exactly, my king. I hope all is well.
All is well. I actually called us because some government officials came here this morning. They came to give us our kingdom share for the quarterly share of the revenue allocation of the state.
That's the good news.
As you all know, this is the last quarter of the year, so they came to give us our share for the last quarter.
Yeah. That's great.
Igwe, honestly, this particular government, seems to be sincere, unlike what we passed through in the hands of the previous government.
Yeah. Of course, when a good man is in charge, the people rejoice.
Yes.
The man who is in charge of government now understands that the communities who are directly contributing to the revenue should equally be part of the sharing of that same revenue. Yes. And that is why I respect him so much.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes. Your Majesty, how much did they come up with this time around?
Oh no, you won't believe it. 400 million naira.
Whoa!
That's good.
That is very good.
Very good.
So they added 300 million from what they normally give to us quarterly.
That is one thing about revenue.
Hey.
It keeps changing. It keeps changing. But it takes a man of integrity to change when the revenue changes. That's why I said I am in love with this man who is in charge now. Because the revenue of the state changed. He is able to increase our own allocation from 100 million to 400 million. That is a serious issue.
You're right, His Majesty. You're very, very right.
Hey, I'm telling you. And the money, as we speak, has been deposited with the microfinance bank. That is where the money should be and not in anybody's house.
That is it.
And you all will agree with me that the money will be used for the development of the kingdom. So you all are the elders who are representing the various villages we have. I need you to go back to your villages. You know the areas we have already touched. So I need you to go and identify the areas we have not touched. Brief me on all those areas, and then we are going to decide where we are going to spend the money.
That's why we are very proud of you, my king.
We are proud of you.
Yes, and that's why I am so delighted to have men like you that are working with me.
So, Your Majesty, and Your Majesty, when are we supposed to come back?
I think that is your call. I need you elders to go back to your various villages, like I said, identify the areas we have not touched. Then organize a meeting amongst yourselves and decide when we are going to meet again. Call me and let us fix the meeting. And the meeting is going to hold.
Igwe, while we are await this reconvening, after we would have gone to go and find out where you did not touch in the last development era, I think we should map out something for we the elders in council here now.
I know exactly where this is coming from. And I must have to let you know that I didn't forget. Because already I have approved with the manager of the microfinance bank that 3 million naira should be remitted to each of you.
I will not.
That is 3 million. We have to develop our kingdom. Yes. We have no choice than to develop this kingdom. Yes.
Babe?
You sent for me.
Yeah, I did. Please sit. I have something to show you.
What is it?
Yeah. Like I said, I
I call it the widow's scheme.
Okay.
Okay. I prepared it for the widows of our community. All right. And the basic or the objective of this scheme is to make sure that all the widows get paid at the end of the month. Okay. You can call it a salary, you can call it an upkeep or whatever. Okay. But the bottom line is, at the end of the month, they get paid. At least money to take care of themselves and their children, for those that have children.
Wow. I mean, that's thoughtful of you. But the question is, will the ruling class approve of it?
Of course, come on. Why wouldn't they approve of it? Look, this community has so much money. Okay, so I see no reason they shouldn't approve of it.
The widows will be so happy to hear this.
I know. Well, I'm an activist, okay, and I'm here for them. Okay, I'll do whatever is best for them. In fact, this is like a calling to me. I've decided to answer the call.
You know, this community does not know they have a great son in you. I mean, you are a God's gift to them.
Come here. I don't even want them to know. Okay? All I'm doing is, I am committed to make sure that our people get the best. Okay? This community has so much money and we need to spend wisely. And how will you spend wisely? You spend it on the people.
Exactly. I am solidly behind you.
That's what I want to hear. Thank you.
Why have you chosen the path of change?
Oh, Mom, you're here.
Is this how you intend to live the rest of your life?
Come on, Mom. Do you know this is the only wrong thing I do? And I do this just to get high, and forget things.
That is the ideology created by the demon to destroy you youths. Don't you have shame? Don't you know that you are a woman? That you will get married tomorrow?
Of course I am a woman. Am I not dressed like a woman? I mean, I look like a woman. Come on. I am a woman with outstanding class. And even my enemies give it to me that I am above them.
Abigail, I don't think so. The only thing that makes you look like a woman is your dressing. Your attitude, your behavior, your mannerism don't depict that of a woman. A woman of class in that matter.
Okay, Mom, you lost me there. I don't understand.
Women don't take this. And in the quantity you gulp it. It is hard drink. It is hard spirit.
Oh, that. Well, actually, I am in this part of the world, but I am not of this part.
Abigail, I'm not joking. This is a serious matter. You are a royalty. You are royal blood, my daughter. Behave like one.
Okay, I've heard you, Mom. I will do something about it.
My eyes are on you. I am watching you.
If only they know the happiness this activates in my soul.
Babe,
Yeah.
I want us to take this relationship to the next level.
What do you mean by taking it to the next level?
Jim, I want to make you my wife.
Babe, are you for real?
Yeah.
Oh my God, my darling. Oh, baby. Thank you so much.
Look, you mean the world to me. And I can go to any length to make sure that we live together forever.
Oh, my darling, you mean the world to me, and this is the best news I've ever heard in a long while.
Great. That means you help me check when the king would be free to meet my people and I.
All right, my darling, I'm going to ask my father so he can tell me the most suitable day for you to come with your people.
I trust your judgment completely. Really, I'll be expecting the feedback.
Okay, baby.
I love you, my angel.
And I love you even more. Odilibe, from all indications, you cannot get this task done. And it will force me bringing in another person to do it.
No, my queen. I can do it. Yes.
It is over 5 months. And you have not come up with something meaningful. What is happening?
My queen, Princess Abigail is a very difficult person to deal with. But I know with time, I will get her. All I ask of you is little more time, my queen. Little more time.
Now listen, Odilibe. Time is what I do not have. Wasting time will make her become worse. At this stage of her life, she should be under a man. And that is the simple task I am begging you to perform for me. Some other guys would have done it with ease.
My queen, I will do it.
When?
Soon, my queen. Pretty soon.
Now let me state it categorically to you so that you understand where I am coming from. If after 2 weeks you don't woo her in, I will get another person to do it.
No, my queen, it has not gotten to that, my queen.
It has. And your time starts now.
How else am I going to make this girl to love me? She's just proving stubborn.
Your Majesty, this scheme is all about the suffering widows of our great kingdom. I have been privileged to encounter these widows several times, and we've had long conversations. And I can tell you for free that I know what these widows are going through. I know their pains. I know the torture they go through to put foods on their table. Your Majesty, I have even from my personal pocket tried to reach out to those women just to make them happy on a daily basis. But Your Majesty, you agree with me that I am just a man. I am limited to what I can do. I mean, I cannot reach out to all of them. That is what necessitated this scheme, Your Majesty. And Your Majesty, if you approve of this scheme, which I believe you will, in fact, I have faith in you that you will, because you are a king with a good heart who wants the best for his subject.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your Majesty, the suffering of these widows will be a thing of the past. In fact, it will be eradicated completely. I can assure you that. Secondly, Your Majesty, these widows will have a sense of belonging, knowing full well that what to eat is no longer a problem, Your Majesty. Thirdly, Your Majesty, The issue of widows always fighting with other women of this kingdom over their husbands will be eradicated completely. It will be a thing of the past. Your Majesty, there will be a peaceful coexistence between the widows and women whose husbands are very much alive, Your Majesty. Everything I have said here, Your Majesty, is a summary. It's an overview of what is contained in this file, Your Majesty. I want to plead that you take out your time out of your busy schedule to go through this scheme.
I must have to thank you for coming. And this is indeed a very wonderful idea. I feel the suffering of these widows. I feel their suffering so personally. And I can tell you for free that they have been through a whole lot. They have.
That means His Majesty agrees with me that the widows are suffering.
Well, Festus, it is going to be very unfair on my part to deny that I don't know the suffering of the widows we have in Adama. They are suffering. And it pains me in my heart because every other night I think on what I have to do to alleviate their suffering.
This is good to hear, Your Majesty. It actually shows that we are people of like minds.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, I can assure you that the only way to end this suffering of these widows is to approve of this scheme I just presented to you.
Well, I can assure you that this scheme is going to be approved. Like you said, I'm going to take my time to study this, find out how we can make it work. I will do that and I'll get back to you.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Thank you. So, when am I expected to hear from you?
Well, Festus, I am only a king. I have other men that I rule with. We call them the ruling class, the men in council, who are the representatives of all the villages we have in Adababa. I will discuss this very idea with them, and then I'll get back to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I beg to take my leave now while I wait in anticipation for your reply.
Thank you for coming.
All right, Your Majesty.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. You will hear from me.
Long live Your Majesty.
Welcome. Welcome. This indeed is a brilliant idea. No doubt. It is going to be approved.
Very excited. What's the good news?
Help is on the way for the people of this land, the widows of this land.
I see. How do you mean?
Well, news has it that Festus has developed a scheme which he has presented to the king on how best to help the widows of this land.
Interesting. So do you by chance have an idea what the content of this scheme is about?
Well, the sole aim of this scheme is to help the widows get a certain amount of money at the end of a month.
Okay, let me understand what you just said. The widows are meant to get a certain amount of money at the end of the month for doing nothing. That's why you're excited?
Come on, shouldn't I be excited? It is a progressive scheme aimed at helping the people of this land get better. If the king approves of this, it's going to go a long way in reducing hardship, poverty for the people of this land, especially the widows.
That's what you think. Well, look, if I were the king, I would not even approve or consider such kind of useless presentation.
Gunnar, why would you say a thing like that?
Look, the ideal thing is actually to make the widows productive and not consumers of people's common wealth.
You confuse me sometimes.
There is no need to be confused. What the widows need is a job and not free money. There's a conglomerate that the ruling class is controlling, and that conglomerate has a farm subsidiary. What the king should do is employ them, gainfully employ them into this subsidiary so they can work out the money and then get paid at the end of the month. I am not against paying them money, but they should be made to work for it because there is dignity in labor.
You have a point in what you just said. But the people will not see it that way, especially the widows. They would see that you're trying to block them from making money.
I do not care what anybody thinks. I just stand for the truth. What the widows need is a job. When they get a job, they would have a voice in the society. But if they don't get a job and you hand them money, they will be reduced to become parasites. Parasites of the powers that be. That is not good because it will take away their voices. That's what I'm talking about.
Look, darling, people will not like this truth.
I know. I know they won't like it. And that is why we are where we are in this country. Suppressing the truth because you want a certain amount of people to like you. That's not what I stand for. I stand for the truth because there is freedom and life in the truth.
Okay, my darling, I know the burden in your heart on helping the people improve. But my love, you have to take it easy, okay?
The truth has to be said. And I'm just saying the truth.
Good afternoon, Mom. Yes, good afternoon. You're all smiles.
Yes, Mom.
So, what's the good story?
Well, Mom, Aine has decided to take our relationship to the next level. So right now, Mom, he asked me to get the information of when he can come make his intentions clear to my people.
From all you just said, it means that you are still seeing that boy.
Yes, Mom. Is there any problem?
I told you something. The first day you mentioned his name.
Yes, I remember. But that's not reason enough for me to end the beautiful relationship we share, Mom.
It is more than enough reason. His father is your own father's arch-enemy. He won't even allow his son to marry you.
Oh, you don't get it. I love him and he loves me too. I can't.
Chizoba, I am not disputing that. But there are things superior to love. Imawalive.
Mom, please. Can you help me talk to Dad?
Talk to him. He is your own father. Talk to him.
Why are you doing this to me, Mom? What did I do wrong?
Chizoba, I won't talk to your father about that until you speak with him. Discuss with him. Let me know how to come in.
See, you're not going to avoid you for any reason.
But that's exactly what you're doing. I'll call you on phone. You won't pick your calls. You won't even return the calls when you see the missed calls.
Hey, come on.
I'll even send messages. You will not reply.
See, look, you know your man is a very busy man.
Oh, baby, come off it. Talking to you on a daily basis is of importance to us. That's if you want this relationship to grow.
Okay. All right, you know what? Sweetheart, look, I'm giving you my words, all right? I'll keep communication. I'll keep communication with you, okay?
You've done this promise time with that number, and yet you don't keep it. So...
Babe, look, I'm serious this time around. I will.
Is that a promise?
cross my heart. Yes, darling.
Thank you.
All right.
I feel like spending the rest of the day with you.
All right. Don't worry. Soon this will be this will be nice.
Your Highness, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Thank
How are you?
No one is jealous, right?
I'm jealous? No, I'm not. I'm just being careful.
I'll be doing with the maid when I have a Cleopatra in the house or something.
I don't trust these girls.
You don't trust that, right?
Not
That's
at
just a
all.
maid, okay? So I'll be going to the office later in the day. So this one you're saying that you follow me to the as in you say you want to spend the rest of the day with me. So I don't know. I'll be going to the office later on.
Am I not beautiful? I can go to your office. Who cares? We can go together.
Someone is very, very stubborn.
I'm not stubborn. It is
Alright.
called sticking to your man. That's what I'm doing.
Sticking to mama, right? Ladies first.
Ah,
Alright. So let's make a toast. I think we need to make a toast.
okay.
So the most beautiful Cleopatra in town.
Aww.
Right?
To the most humble prince.
You can say that again.
Welcome back.
Thank you, my love. How are you?
So how did it go?
Perfect. Name, trust your fiancé. The king promised to give his strong consideration.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The widows will hold you in high esteem forever.
Thank you, honey. I mean, what is my duty, okay? Is to make sure that not just the widow, but every member of this community remains happy.
Honey, you have a heart of God.
Thank you.
And God will continue to bless you.
Amen. And bless you too, okay? Bless you for standing by me always.
Amen. So guess what?
What?
Come on, just guess.
Honey, what? I can't guess. What is it?
Okay. I made your favorite meal.
Wow! Come here. Come here and thank you so much. Ah, so hungry. So, shall we? Shall we? Let's go. Thank you.
Father, this is a very nice scheme. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Say with me. You know, I am actually very impressed with this scheme that Festus brought up. Apart from other things listed, I am particularly interested in his interest to alleviate the suffering of the widows. That has been my interest, to make life easier for the widows we have in the kingdom.
Well, Father, but I seem to have a little problem with some elements of the scheme.
Okay, what are the areas you have problem with?
The amount stated per widow every month is on the high side, considering the number of widows stated on the paper.
Well, this is part of the reasons we are having this meeting. So, what are you suggesting?
Well, Father, based on the reality on ground, I will suggest we pay 22,000 naira as against 50,000 naira suggested by Festus.
You have a point. You have a point. In as much as we have a lot of money in this kingdom, it shouldn't be a reason for us to blow all the money on just the widows. There are other things that we should equally toss. I agree with you.
All right, so Father, bet we have an agreement?
Yes, we have an agreement.
All right. So, Father, should I call the palace secretary to handle this, or you call Festus over by yourself and talk to him?
I should actually think that the Palace secretary should be left out of this. This is this scheme is the shide of Festus's brain, and I'm thinking that he should be allowed to handle it.
All right, very father, but it's a nice one actually.
Very nice one.
Very nice one, all right.
Hold on, Princess. It will be with you shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Please, what can I offer you?
I think water is fine.
Just water?
Yes, just water.
Okay, I'll be right back. Please, do I help you with this?
No, yes, thank you.
All right. It'll be with you soon.
Yeah.
Ah, princess.
How?
So good to see you.
So good to see you too.
Yeah, please, sit.
Thank you.
You're drinking just water?
Yes.
Why is that?
I'm okay with water, thank you.
If you say so. So, to what do I owe this lovely visit?
I know you must have heard about the widow's scheme Festus proposed.
Yes, I have.
What's your take on that?
Well, princess, if you ask me if I have my way, that widow's scheme will never see the light of day.
Why?
Because that scheme is actually designed to make our widows lazy, unproductive, and wasteful.
You know you're sounding weird, right?
I know. Well, let me break it down for you. Money is not actually supposed to be shared or handed on a platter. Money is supposed to be earned, invested, or better still, saved for the future. Designing that kind of scheme with the sole aim of paying widows at the end of the month, to me, should not be encouraged no matter who is proposing it. It is a total waste of scarce resources.
Interesting. You seem to be thinking further than all of us.
Well.
So what are you suggesting?
Well, this is what I'm suggesting. I was actually telling my woman that the community has a big business conglomerate that the ruling class is controlling. And this conglomerate comprises of the farm subsidiaries and the production subsidiary. If the king really wants to help the widows, what he should do is gainfully employ those widows into the sections, either the farm subsidiary or the production subsidiary. That way, they can work out this money that they intend to pay them. And they will also have a voice in the community. That's what I'm proposing.
Something very urgent came up. And that's why I called for this meeting.
We're waiting to hear about it, Your Majesty.
Festus Ibeneme, the same Festus we know, came with a proposal in form of a scheme.
Apologies, Your Majesty, for interrupting you. I thought the elders in council have agreed not to listen to anything Festus has to bring, so long as he has to oppose the men in council in the name of activism. Why are you bothered about what he brought?
Yes, Your Majesty. Festus has made it a point of duty to oppose you and your cabinet, making things we do here look like child's play before the people of the kingdom. To my own opinion, Your Majesty, I don't think we should be talking or discussing anything that has to do with Festus.
I don't agree with you on that. Festus should be given fair hearing. You cannot prosecute him behind his back. It's not possible. So as far as I'm concerned, we should hear what he has to say. and know what to do.
Well, elders and council, I was the one who interacted with Festus. And I can tell us that based on what I now know, Festus has become a changed man. Yes, he came here with progressive ideas. He didn't come here with his usual antagonistic approach to issues. He was actually talking like a human being.
If you say so, Your Majesty, can we hear what he has brought?
Yes, look at the file here. He actually had, he came with a lowdown of, he actually itemized, presented in a very clear way, step by step of what he wants to do. Festus is taking a peep into the world of the widows of Adaba Bomeme. He wants to create a scheme that will better their lives, take care of their needs, and put a smile on their faces.
If Festus is actually thinking of the widows, how to better their lives, Your Majesty, my fellow elders, it means Festus has something to offer. Brilliant idea, my king. The scheme will go a very long way in taking off the burden of the widows off our shoulders.
The scheme is a very good one, and I'm in full support.
You see, Your Majesty, maybe Festus has said that there's no gain fighting the king and his cabinet, so he has to change.
So, what should we do?
We will accept the scheme, and I suggest that the implementation starts as quickly as possible.
If he had always come up with this kind of idea, we wouldn't be at loggerheads with him.
Well, elders and council, based on this feedback I am getting from you, I am going to implement the scheme. But I'm afraid there is a bet in the scheme.
And what is the bet, Your Majesty?
Elders and council, the 50,000 naira he is proposing to be paid to each of the widows is on the high side. If we agree to pay that, we may not be able to sustain that payment. So, I am thinking that the best thing for us to do is to cut it down to 22,000 naira payable to each of the widows. Maybe we can pick it up from there.
Your Majesty, you have a point. 22,000 is an ideal, is a perfect one. We go for 22,000.
No problem. As long as each widow has something to go home with at the end of every month, I accept it.
Oh, of course. Once we accept to do this, I am going to monitor it and be sure that every widow gets 22,000 naira at the end of the month. And I am equally suggesting that the men in council will approve. Let Festus be the one who will manage this scheme. The reason being that it is actually the side of his brain.
I agree with you, my king. Since he's the one that created the scheme, I think he should champion the cause. Because there is no other one that will have that experience more than himself. So we should allow him to take charge.
So we have an agreement on this in council?
It's all right.
Greetings, beautiful women of our kingdom.
Greetings, great son of the sun.
You came to my house unannounced. I hope all is well.
Festus, in fact, I don't know how to start. We are full of excitement. We actually, some of the widows that are around. We came to thank you, specially, for the widow scheme you initiated. Yes. Festus, you don't know how you're about to put smiles on our faces. At least, all those embarrassment of, all this unnecessary embarrassment of begging to feed our children will stop. Stop. You stop. You don't know what you have done.
Well, noble women of our kingdom, I have met some of you personally. Okay, so I understand how you strive to survive. I understand what you go through. Okay, I have even from my personal pocket bring out money to reach out to some of you. But come on, how long will I continue doing that? Of course, I will not be able to reach out to all of you. Okay, that is why I came up with this this scheme. Okay, and God willing, the king is going to approve of it, and by the end of every month, you all will be paid.
No more begging to feed. Hey, hey, Festus, this is too much. God will bless you. God will bless your going out and your coming in. No evil eye shall see you. Hey. In fact, the woman you're going to make your wife will never experience the widowhood till she gets of age. In fact, she will not die.
Well, noble women of our kingdom, the truth is, I have not even started. I mean, I have so much plans for you, okay? I have lots of good plans for you. This is just the beginning. Let's start from this one first, and we'll see how it goes.
You have really tried now. God bless
Who has done this
you.
for us before?
I am so happy about the widow scheme. I'm even happier that you approved it.
But if you know, I have no reason not to approve this scheme. I made a promise to our people when I become the king that I will do everything within the law to make life easier for them. And that is what I am doing. I am committed to that. I cannot look down on the people.
You are right. Even if it is the very last thing you do for the people, you have done noble, my husband.
Listen, we are privileged as a people that we have oil, blessed by God with oil. And then we have a very credible government in place, a government that understands that it is important to give back to the communities that are contributing to the revenue. Give them back part of the revenue for them to take care of themselves. That is what the government has done for us, and we have a duty to make life better for our people with that same money.
Yes, I agree with you. And Chizoba wanted to speak with you. Have you met with her already?
No? Is there a problem?
Not really. Just father and daughter discussion.
But I wouldn't understand why it has become a topic for discussion. Chizoba can always come to me and open up any discussion she wants to have with me. Why is it appearing as if she's scared of coming to discuss with me?
Your Majesty, she's not scared. Have you forgotten that you are the king?
I am the king, but she is the daughter of the king. So she has to feel free with the king. And moreover, she was already my daughter even before I became king. So why would she be scared?
It's true.
From the feelers I am getting, everyone is super excited about the scheme, the widow scheme that Festus initiated. And if you go to the king and speak against this, your opinion will spread like wildfire. And that, my love, will not be good for your reputation.
I am not bothered about what people think about me out there. I don't care what they think about my reputation. All right? I just need to talk with the ruling class. And once they listen to me, I would help them see or visit areas that they have not visited in that scheme, then they would get the point.
Are you even thinking about the widows? If you go ahead with what you're planning, that would be you standing in the way of the widows.
Have you been listening to all I've been saying?
I have been listening. But sweetheart, I am concerned.
Concerned about what?
People will lay curses on you. They will say all sort of things about you, and I do not want anything bad to happen to you.
You don't have to worry about me, because nothing will happen to me. After all, Festus is, always fighting against the ruling class and whatever idea that they bring that is good. Why has he all of a sudden come up with a scheme?
Attacking the royal family is none of your business.
It is my business. It is our business.
How so?
If Festus keeps attacking the royal family and he brings them down, sweetheart, we are all going down.
You know he's not going to do that.
Look, you do not know Festus like I do. I know what he's capable of doing, okay? And I do not want you thinking that I'm fighting him because I am against him. That's not why I'm doing this. I am only concerned about the growth of my land, and I will do anything to protect it.
Well, Abigail, I should have said, we are all here, and everyone is ready to listen to you. So, if there is anything you want to say, go ahead and say it, because it is late already. Somebody like me, I want to retire to my room and sleep.
First of all, I want to thank everyone for coming out this night. I appreciate you all. Recently, the entire kingdom has been thrown into frenzy via the wave of the widow scheme proposed by the kingdom's activists, who we all know is the enemy of the royal family.
Point of correction, Abigail. Festus is not an enemy. He's an activist who always voices out his mind, trying to protect the people by engaging the ruling class through genuine argument.
Because he has blinded everyone into believing that he's a good man who has the people's interest at heart.
Abigail, what exactly are you up to? He is fighting for the people, and that's why I like him.
Same here. Listen, as much we disagree with his way of achieving things, he has always spoken the truth.
You see, Abigail, like I said before, it is late. If there is anything you want to say, can you go ahead and say it?
I understand that, but I have reasons to believe that the widow scheme proposed by the activists is shrouded with ulterior motive. He does not have the people's interest at heart.
How do you mean?
I may not categorically state his ulterior motives, but I know someone who can.
Who is that person?
Ugonna.
Can you see what I'm saying? It is so clear you don't have anything to say. You're not serious.
Dad, please, can you listen to me? I've spoken at length with Ugonna, and believe me, he knows this scheme more than everyone. Just give him a chance.
It is too late already. As we speak, I have already approved the scheme. And we have released the money for the scheme. So what you're saying is too late.
We all know that Ugonna has made himself an enemy to Festus. So I'm not even surprised why he kicked against this beautiful scheme we all are happy about. Yeah.
Your Majesty, to avoid all these long discussions, why not invite Ugonna here? Let him come and tell us why he thinks the widow scheme is bad. Trust me, he will end up fooling himself.
Well, if you feel that is what we're supposed to do, yeah, we are going to do that. Abigail, send for him. Ask him to come to the palace tomorrow by 11 a.m. and speak with me. And if possible, I will actually get some of the elders to be in that meeting.
Thank you, Daddy, for granting me this one. I promise you will not regret it.
All right, so can we all be there to our rooms?
Yeah, sure, you can all go. Thank you so much for coming.
Dad.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Baby, for the past 2 hours, you've been on these documents. What's going on?
Babe, it's a business plan. I've been on it for a while now, okay? But I think it's time to execute it.
What kind of business? I thought you said you're broke. And I know you don't lie with such things. Where then will you get the money for the business?
Relax, babe. Relax. Okay? Look, a huge amount of money is coming in. Okay? As a matter of fact, it's going to hit my account soon, and everything will change.
Is there something you're not telling me?
If there is any, means it's something you don't need.
Baby.
Yeah.
If you are expecting that kind of money, I feel you should let me know about it.
Dress himself an angel, but right inside him lies his evil plans. This man is mischievous, yeah. But the more you look at him, is the less you will see.
Yes, ma'am. Abigail, my daughter, told me that you are against the widow scheme that Festus proposed.
Your Majesty, I'm not against the widow scheme. I just have a different way that we can go about it.
Exactly the reason you are invited to appear before the elders and council. Can you tell us this contrary opinion you have that is going against the widow scheme that we have proposed?
Well, from my perspective, this scheme is designed to make our widows very lazy. And like we all know, lazy people are a parasite to the society because they depend solely on the commonwealth of the people. Instead of paying these widows a certain amount of money at the end of the month, you can actually employ them into the farm and manufacturing subsidiary of the conglomerate. I mean, these widows are very industrious. They will work out the money that is supposed to be paid to them because there is dignity in labor. And then my major grouse with this scheme is that it has the propensity of making some women to consider killing their husbands just to benefit from this scheme. I am sure you all haven't thought about it from that angle.
What? I did not think of it from that angle.
I was told that Festus proposed 50,000 naira per widow before you cut it down to 22,000 naira. Well, let us all do the maths. From my record, we have about 1,000 widows. If you pay 1,000 widows in this community 22,000 naira, that's about 22 million naira at the end of the month. If you multiply that by a year, that's over 260 million naira to be paid to each widow at the end of the year. Your Majesty, we can actually use 260 million naira to establish a good and viable production company that these widows can work and earn money for themselves. It will not only be good for them, but it will also make our economy very productive. Your Majesty, this is what a lot of developed countries do to develop their economies. Your Majesty, this is what I'm proposing.
I'm on my way home.
Oh no. Do you know that this boy is full of wisdom? I never thought the scheme this way.
Wait, does it mean Festus has not zero motive to this scheme?
That is what it looks like. And if that is the case, we will pressurize the king not to approve the scheme.
See, let us not be in a haste to agree with Ugonna. Festus may have some more clarification to make.
Do you know that when that boy talked about women killing their husband, I knew he was talking about me.
It's your fable.
I know what I'm talking now.
It's your fable. How can you talk about your wife like that?
Wait,
you mean your wife can actually kill you because of the scheme?
Are you the one to tell me about the woman I married?
I'm just
See,
asking.
my wife can do anything because of money.
Ichiofewu, it is too harsh for you to speak of your wife like that.
Exactly.
For how much? Ichiofewu, how much is the money?
Ichiofewu, we would want you to withdraw that statement.
I owe no apology to anybody, not even my wife. I know the woman I married. What is this?
Is it that bad?
It's worse than that. In Ajo.
Hey.
Listen, Ugonna was right in everything. I must be honest with us. Right in everything.
But this is confusing. On the other hand, we saw the scheme as the best thing that would happen. Right now, on this hand, we're seeing it as the worst thing that will ever happen to us.
Diego. So, Your Majesty, what do you think?
More reason I called for this meeting. Because honestly, I need to hear us speak. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I think we were in a haste to have accepted the proposal in the first place. We would have made consultations before consenting to it.
I suggest you allow it to run for some months before thinking otherwise, since you have placed your seal on it. I learned there was joy in Widow's camp when they learned about the scheme, especially your approval.
What I understand from this whole thing is that Ugonna is right. And Festus, as always, is wrong.
Abigail, I know you've always disliked him, but you shouldn't capitalize your judgment on that. Come on.
Whatever, the most important thing is that Ugonna has been given a chance to express himself. Now we know that the scheme needs further scrutiny.
Hey, and that is the word. I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. We are going to put this entire scheme on hold and then reduce everything to thorough scrutiny.
You don't look happy. What is the problem?
I have done my best for the widows of this land. The rest is left for you and your people to perfect.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I was rightly informed that Ugonna went to the king to kick against the widow's scheme.
What? Why will he do that?
I don't know. I guess reasons best known to him.
So, what do you suggest we do now?
Are you asking me? No, you don't know what to do to curtail the excesses of a stupid fool who don't know how to keep his mouth shut. I mean, always poke-nosing in things that does not concern him. Listen, you better act fast. You better act fast to save this project.
Hey, Ugonna. But I was thinking this Ugonna is a good man. Why will he be doing this?
This man is mischievous, yes. But the more you look at him, is the less you will see. He's not a friend of the kingdom.
Babe? Babe? Oh, you're in the kitchen. How are you?
You're back.
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm fine, darling. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Did you cook something?
Yes, I did.
Ah! Well, look, come here.
Welcome,
I was very ticklish. How are you, my love?
I'm fine.
You look great.
Thank you. So, tell me about it. How did it go?
It went well.
Talk to me.
Well, the ruling class saw reasons with me that scheme isn't what the widows need right now.
So, are you saying the king is cancelling the scheme?
I don't know, but I only showed him the deceit inherent in that scheme. Whatever he wants to do, it has his discretion.
Babe, I hope the widows don't take this out on you.
I pray so too.
I want us to talk like two matured adults. No pretense, no sentiments.
Okay, I will appreciate that.
I am not interested in you. Not to talk of getting married to you.
There must be a reason for that. Do you mind sharing it with me?
I don't love you. My heart does not belong to you. There is nothing in you that melts the woman in me. I don't think there is any other way to explain it to you.
There must be someone out there who you have given your heart to. Would you mind telling me who the lucky guy is?
I don't remember telling you I've given my heart to anyone.
Since there's no one on board, I see no reason you cannot give me a trial.
I just told you I don't love you. What more reason do you want me to give you?
But I love you. And that is what matters the most. Honestly, Abigail, if you can give me this chance, I promise you will never regret it.
The message is very clear. Excuse me.
Abigail, wait. Please, Abigail, try and hear. Abigail, please wait. Oh, not again.
Are we going to allow this happen? Never. It will not happen. But why is Ugonna always interfering to matters that do not concern him? Why? Don't mind him. He's only looking for relevancy. Eh? Attacking every good work that is coming from Festus. Imagine.
We will put him where he belongs this time around. And we will let him know that he cannot stand in our way and get away with it.
Never.
Get away with it.
I think I have an idea.
Speak. We are listening.
We are going to gather other widows in the village and lead a protest. What do you think?
It is a good idea.
Because me, I cannot afford to miss that monthly pay. I need it. Me too. As a matter of fact, I have budgeted what I'm going to do with that money. Yes. And we don't need to go about gathering others. We can go the way we are. We are capable. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. I think there is point in what he just does. You see why I like you? Okay, since she has made this suggestion and it's a very good one, yes. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Festus. You came to my house unannounced?
Why are you always against me, Ugonna?
I'm not against you. I'm just against some of your ideologies.
Against my ideologies simply means you are against me, Ugonna.
Well, that's where you get it wrong. I am not against you. I actually see you as my brother. But it doesn't take away the fact that you are a crooked activist.
What do you mean by crooked activist?
Well, let me put it this way. You always appear to be working for the people. But no, that's not what you're doing. You and I know that what you are doing is that you're working for yourself. And that to me is crooked activism.
I have not left my busy schedule to come here and have unnecessary discussion with you. I have come here to warn you. Stay the hell away from me and my scheme. The widow scheme has come to stay, and there is nothing you or anyone in this community can do about it. Look, standing in my way simply means you're trying to pitch yourself against the widows. And you know what that means.
Look, I want you to understand something. You're getting it wrong. I am not against the widows, and I will never be. But instead of proposing that kind of scheme, why did you not think of something more productive for the widows? I mean, look at it this way. What this kingdom needs right now is a productive economy, and not an economy that depends solely on consumption. Look, paying those widows that kind of money at the end of the month is a total waste of money and should never see the light of day.
Ogunla, now I know where your anger is coming from. You're angry because you're not the one who brought up this beautiful idea.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry to disappoint you. I did. Festus. Need I remind you that you have never in your life had the privilege of having a conversation with these widows? I mean, having a long discussion with them. You do not know their suffering. You don't know what they go through to put food on their table. I do. You are comfortable. They are not. They are suffering, Gunnar. They are suffering. I have, from my personal pocket, met with one or two of them. I know what they go through. I know their sufferings. I know their pains. Ugonna, I'm not going to warn you again. Stay the hell away from my scheme. It is because of their suffering I brought up this scheme. Ugonna.
Look, Festus, it doesn't matter who came up with the idea. The question here is, how does this scheme of yours impact on the widows and the kingdom? If you truly want to help the people, what you should be rendering to them is help that retains their voices and not the one that takes it away. I should have known you were the one behind this rubbish.
What did you say?
I should have known that you are the one behind this rubbish.
What did you say? How dare you? By the time I am done with you, you regret ever crossing my path. Let me have the gun.
What do you intend to achieve with this, Festus?
You will find out. Ugonna, you will find out by the time I'm done with you. So let me have the gun.
Not until you tell us why you ask us to bring him.
Are you indirectly saying no to me?
If that's how you see it, then so be it.
I am going to ask you for the last time. Let me have the gun.
No, no. We've respected you enough. We've practically done everything you asked us to do without questions. But this time, we need you to answer our questions. Why did we bring him?
This bastard is standing on my way. This idiot is standing on my way and I need him out. Let me have the gun, now.
I don't think so.
Why am I even arguing with you people when I have a better means of killing this idiot?
Drop the knife.
I don't take orders from you. As for you, say me hello to the devil when you get to hell.
Why does it seem like he don't want to talk to me? What does he want?
Festus thinks I'm against his works.
Sweetheart, do you remember the dream I had?
Yes, I do.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Soon, Festus will start seeing you as his enemy. He will engineer the people against you, and in turn make them believe you're fighting them.
I've already thought that through. But I will not allow it to get to that. I'm doing everything to make sure it doesn't get to that.
What do you intend to do?
Well,
What's
Babe, just wait here.
You lost your respect. Come out. You can't hide. That is your greeting.
Hold your greeting there, please. Please, to what do I owe this visit?
Ugonna, the question should be, why are you standing in the way of the progress of the widows? I wonder.
I don't understand.
You see? You don't understand?
No, I don't.
Huh? You don't understand?
No, I don't.
I know. Pretenders always do the worst. I'm not surprised to hear you say you don't understand. Understand what? What do you mean?
Ndine, can you please just calm down? I am confused here. It has not gotten to this. Explain to me what is happening.
Oh. It has come to that, oh. Ugonna, listen. If you don't stay out of our way, then you have the widows to contend with. Yes. And it's very serious.
Hey. Can somebody at least tell me what is going on? Tell me what my crime is so that I can apologize.
Simple. I will help you. You don't know what your crime is.
No.
First of all, I will ask you a question. Aniga Zamia, you answer my question. Yes. Ugonna. Why are you fighting so hard to stop the widow scheme? Why? Let me ask you again. What have the women, the widows, done to you? What is the problem? Why are you this wicked? I don't know your name and I don't want to know your name. You have lost your respect. But I'm here to tell you, do you know that this scheme is our lives? You know. You don't. Now I'm warning you. Stay off our way. Else, we the widows will place curse on you. Try us. Yes. And it's so serious. Very serious.
So, okay. I know where this is coming from. But I am begging you people. Iwu na adeloko. You people have heard from outside. Can you at least hear what I have to say? Let me explain to you people what is going on.
To explain, Ugonna. What do you have to explain, Ugonna? Okay, it's a guy. It's a guy. Now listen. A guy cannot guy. At all now. And let me tell you. Our eyes on you from now on. Yes. In anyhow, you see anyhow. Yes. Exactly. Let's go.
Norma,
let's go.
Norma,
Let's go. This is a warning. Let us go. This is a warning. I said let's go.
He got his eyes on the money. He cares for nothing but money. The only thing he wanna hear is money. He portrays himself an angel, but right inside.
On my way to this place, Your Majesty, I saw the widows protesting.
Why are they protesting?
I heard they are going to Gunna's house to warn him that he should stay out of their way.
Where would they be wanting to Gunna? Is he in a fight with the widows?
After Gunna's presentation on the ills of the scheme, somehow someone presented it to them that Ugonna is kicking against the scheme.
I don't know who that person is, but that person must have lied against Ugonna. Because Ugonna, we know, is always the best when it comes to everything he does.
Exactly, Your Majesty. As a matter of urgency, Your Majesty, you have to do something before things go out of proportion. I think you should call the widows to order. And we can do it now.
My exact fear is staring at me in the face. Gunna, the widows are against you.
Babe, that is what it seems. But there's nothing to worry about, okay?
There is a lot to worry about. Look, you can fight any group of people and get away with it. Definitely not the widows. The spirits guarding the widows are unarguably complex and complicated and will not spare anybody who offends them.
Well, that's if I'm doing something that is wrong. That's if I'm doing something that is unjust. Okay? But I'm not doing something that is wrong.
The widows are not seeing it that way.
Well, that's always the issue in matters like this. People do not understand that you are fighting a just cause for them in the beginning, but with time, they will understand. Okay?
Why are you so stubborn? Why are you stubborn, Gunna?
Yeah, I understand. Yes, I'm a very stubborn person. Even my mother used to say that I'm a very stubborn person. But with time, she got to understand me. Okay? I am a very upright person. I do not allow anything unjust happen around me. So if my people think that I'm a stubborn person, well, so be it.
Do you have to drag your late mom into this? To weaken me or what?
I do not understand what you're talking about.
You understand what I'm talking about, Gunna. Please, baby, don't do this. Don't fight the widows, please.
Babe, can we please not talk about this any further? Okay? Look, I know where you stand. I know you love me very much. I know you do. But I need you to understand something. I need to do this on my own. Alright? I will do this and I will do it right.
Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Sit down.
Thank you, my queen.
You requested to see me. What is it?
My queen. Princess Abigail has finally opened up to me.
Oh, good. What did she say?
She said she's not interested in either dating me or marrying me.
Did she give you any reason?
Yes, my queen. But the way she presented it, I don't think she will ever bend towards me.
Abigail.
Yes, ma'am.
Abigail, what is your problem? What is your problem?
I don't understand, Mother.
I just finished speaking with Odilibe and he told me the rubbish you vomited.
Mother, it's not rubbish. I just stated my mind.
Maybe I should make it clear to you. Odilibe is your husband and you must marry him.
Mom, are you kidding me right now? Are you going to force me to marry a man I do not want in this age and time? How are you going to do that?
It is not your business
how I get things done. You want to drag it? I'll drag you to his home.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, mother. I will not marry him. And you cannot make me to do so.
That will mean challenging me. And I wouldn't mind dealing with you severely.
Can I ask you a question?
What question?
Why Odilibe? What's so special about him?
It is not about Odilibe.
Then it's about what? What, Mom?
Abigail, it is about you getting involved with a man. Ever since I gave birth to you, I have never seen you with any man.
That's because they don't appeal.
What? What do you mean? Go ahead, talk.
Based on what you represent and what you've done for the kingdom so far, the king has decided to make you part of his cabinet by making you the senior special advisor to the throne. What you have is a letter of appointment signed by the king. On behalf of the throne, I say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Your Majesty, I want to thank you so much for finding me worthy to make me the senior special advisor to this one. But I would humbly decline this offer, Your Majesty.
What? Ugonna, I don't understand. You have not even opened the letter to see the package we have for you.
Your Majesty, I don't need to look at this letter before making a decision.
Listen, Ugonna, I still insist you go home. Read this letter, digest it, reflect on it, then make your decision.
My prince, I have a job that I happily wake up to every morning. I don't need to look at this letter before making a stand.
Your job as a senior special advisor to the king does not stop you from doing your job.
Listen, Ugonna, just like my son said, I need you to take that letter home. Study the letter. Discover the package we have in place for you, and then give us feedback in 2 days' time.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. I would like to take my leave now. But before I do so, I would like to ask His Majesty for a favor.
Go ahead.
I want you to please summon the leaders of the widows to the palace. I would like to have a discussion with them. They believe that I am against the widow scheme. So I want them to come to the palace so I can clarify my stand on the scheme.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Your Majesty. My prince.
Father, he's a different breed.
Don't worry yourself. By the time he studies the letter, he is going to discover the package we have for him. And trust me, he's going to swallow disappointment. Hook, line, and sinker.
Father, you always want me to stay there and tell me a lot of things. But I hope so. I just hope so. Just like father, like son.
Oh, my love. Sorry, I left everything I was doing just to come.
Is he by force to date you?
No.
Then why are you making it look like he's by force?
Listen, I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Now let me tell you this for the very last time. Stop going to my mother for help. The decision not to date you is made by me, and nobody in this life can change that decision. Do you understand now?
Abigail, why are you always harsh to me? What wrong have I done to you?
For your information, you've not done anything wrong. I do not want to date you. It's as simple as that.
But I love you.
I do not love you and will never love you.
Why are you blindly in love with her? Eh?
But I don't understand.
You don't understand. Open your eyes so you will see beyond your bounds.
Obina, you seem to be speaking in riddles this afternoon. Speak in a language I can understand. I don't understand a bit of what you're talking about.
Your babe, Onyinye, is a lesbian.
Hi! Just look at me seated here, thinking that you have something salient to tell me about. What are you talking about?
Matter.
What do you mean it's not a laughing matter? Do you have any proof of that?
Few persons in this palace are aware already. But the problem is that she's doing it with someone that belongs to the royal class. That is why nobody is saying anything about it.
Man, who is she doing it with?
Princess Abigail.
Obina. How many times did I call you? It is obvious to me that you are dreaming. And the earlier you woke up from this dream, the better for you. Obina, we never had this conversation.
I know you will not believe me.
Obina,
I know you will not believe me.
Okay. We didn't have this conversation. Obina. Okay.
I pray he catches them himself. Eh? Don't worry, you will catch them in the act before you will know.
You know, I'm curious to know how your meeting to the King's Palace went. You technically avoiding the briefing.
The ruling class requested that I become a special advisor to the king.
And what did you say?
I turned it down.
What? Why?
Because I have a job.
Oh my God.
What is it?
Did you read this letter before rejecting the offer?
No, I did not, and that's because I am not interested.
You should have taken a proper look at this letter before you reject or accept this offer.
Babe, what's wrong with you? Don't you seem to understand what I've been saying here?
I hate you, baby. But I think you should take a good look at this employment later.
I have been trying to call your number, but I can't get through. Where are you now? Wow! You've crossed Benin already. That means in no time you'll be in Lagos. All right, my love. Johnny Message, okay? I love you. I love you so much. And you be careful, all right? Bye.
Good morning, my dear brother.
Ken, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, Udo.
Looking good.
Thank you too much.
This one you came to my house unannounced. I hope I am safe.
You are very, very safe. There's no problem. Just that I got this worrying information, so I decided to come around and see you.
Worried information. What would that be?
Well, is your baby in? Please tell her to get me something. I'm very, very hungry. Why are you laughing?
Ken, you never change. Sorry, my baby's not around. She traveled to Lagos. I just finished speaking with her over the phone.
I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. So, back to you. What is the worrying news about?
I heard from a reliable source that the ruling class offered Ugonna the job of a senior special advisor to the king and his entire cabinet.
What? That's not possible. I mean, that cannot be possible when I'm still in this community. How? I mean, what does he know about advising people?
The same question I asked myself. But from what I can see from afar, I think Ugonna has been scheming for that position for a very long time. I mean, that is an opportunity to use that to nail you. He wants to use that to fight you to a standstill.
That is exactly what he wants. But that will be over my dead body.
Ago, the great lion himself. Exactly what I was expecting you to say. I am not scared of anyone because I know what you are capable of doing. Hi, Ago, okay? I trust you. This is a trap, and I will not walk into it.
PB, 1.5 million naira monthly salary. 200k weekly allowance. A brand new house in the new layout. 300,000 naira medical allowance fee. All this massive mouth-watering offer, and you think it's a trap?
I do not have concrete reasons right now why I think this is a trap. But something tells me deep inside my spirit that this is a massive trap.
Baby, this doesn't look like a trap. Please, you have to take this job.
No, I will not take it. I have a job already.
I know you have a job. But the content of this letter states that you will be working with the ruling class on part-time basis. And that gives you opportunity to still do your own job.
Still does not mean I will not accept this job. I will not.
Sweetie, please. Do you know the amount of people out there that would die to have this opportunity?
I know that there are millions of people out there who are dying to get this opportunity. But I also know that there are people out there too who would reject this same opportunity. People should follow their hearts, okay? That's the meaning of civilization.
You know I'm not fine.
What's wrong? What's going on?
You should be asking me what's going on.
I don't understand.
What are you doing with that baby?
Come on, I'm not doing anything with him.
Nothing? And I keep seeing you all around him all the time.
My mother wants me to marry him.
And what did you say to her?
Because you know I cannot marry him. I don't love him. But at the same time, I am trying to wave him off without being offensive. Come on. You know you're the one I love.
I love you too. Thank you for not saying yes.
Of course, I will. Sit with me.
The only thing I can say is congratulations, my beautiful daughter.
Thank you.
You know, it is not actually easy for a young woman like you to find a man who is man enough to want to make her his wife in this era of scarcity of men.
Father, why do you keep saying men are scarce?
Because that is the truth. You know, by the time you settle down to have a deep-rooted discussion with all these beautiful ladies who are still single but are mature and are desirous of becoming married, you will actually discover that men who are men enough to have decided to become married men are far less in number than women who are women enough to want to become wives.
Very funny. Father, you always want to prove yourself right all the time.
But
okay,
I'm right.
Fine. You are right.
Good.
You win. Well, he would like to come with his people to see you.
That is nice. Nice. But before we get down to that level, I want to know who this young man is. So can you tell me about him? Who is he?
He's someone you know.
Really?
Yes, Father.
Who is he?
His name is Eyinaya, son of Chief Uguru.
You are joking with me, right?
No, Father.
A long time ago, I ordered you to stop whatever it is you had going with that young man, didn't I?
Yes, Father, you did.
And then you had the guts to come to my face to present a topic, and he is the topic again, to the extent of telling me he wants to become your husband? Are you sick in the head or something?
I'm sorry, but I just couldn't end a beautiful relationship. I love him and he loves me too. I couldn't end it. I'm sorry.
Get out of my sight.
Listen to me, Father. There's a way
I just gave an order. I said, get out of my sight.
I'm sorry, Father.
Instead of you to get married to the son of the enemy of my soul, then I prefer for you to remain here with me. You're not lacking anything. Get out of my face. Why are you making me angry? That men are scarce does not mean that every man who is a male is actually a man. Nonsense.
Sandra, are you seeing all I'm seeing in this palace?
What is that?
Oninechi is a lesbian.
What?
Kochi, bring your voice down. Don't get me into trouble.
How can you say a thing like this against her?
I am not saying anything against her. Neither am I laying allegations against her, Okochi. As a matter of fact, I am speaking with all sense of responsibility.
Wait. Do you have proof to substantiate what you claim?
A whole lot of proof. I have enough proof, like as high as a mountain. Yes.
Seem you're serious about this.
You all know me now. You of all people should know I don't go about saying things I am not sure of.
I am afraid you don't know this one, Nene. Because the Onyinyechi that we all know, it's so innocent to indulge herself in such a dirty and ungodly act.
Oh, but wait, though. Okuchi, hold on, please. She said she has a brother.
Oh, this is exactly what I've been trying to tell you people. But Okuchi here will not calm down and listen.
Okay, Okuchi is calm. Let's hear it.
Praise Joe. My sisters, last week, late in the night, I went into the kitchen to get food.
Baby sent for me. Yes, I did. No. Oh no, somebody may be watching us. No one is watching us. It's more like home alone for us.
Are you sure?
Very sure. Come on. Don't miss the way you handle me.
But you know, I'm not too comfortable doing it here. You know, I give it to you.
So let's go to my room.
So your chamber?
To my room it is. You know I give it to you, right? I know, babe.
What have I seen? What did I just see? Why will you allow me witness such abomination? 2 women! My princess is calm. Oninikwa? What's going on here? Hey! So last night was not my imagination. Chelu? What are they doing? Abomination. Hey, God. Hey, why should I wait?
Hello, Nene. How are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, yes. Market. I went to get food items, my princess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nene, hi.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You can go.
Okay, my princess. You're driving around with Onine?
Yes, I am. You can go.
Okay, my princess. See you.
Yeah, bye.
Are you serious with me right now? I thought they were just close. Like the princess likes her. I never knew there is something beneath the likeness.
I have seen lots of moves between them.
But why would they choose that kind of life?
Wait. This could be the reason the princess has been turning Odilibe down.
You don't need to guess. That is the reason. That is why lesbianism is very bad. Once a woman gets into it, she will start avoiding men.
But a woman who would not want to have anything to do with a man at least, how can she reproduce?
Oh, my sister. This also explains why Oninechi has never, ever taken a relationship with Uche seriously.
What can we do to save them from this rubbish act?
Nothing. We live in the age where such is backed by the law. Anyone can get into trouble trying to intervene.
What law? You mean we are going to allow them to continue this nonsense act in this palace?
Look,
There is nothing we can do in this case now. Let's just allow them to live their lives.
I disagree with you on this one, Sandra. It would be unfair of us now to allow them live their lives like that.
Look, as long as Princess Abigail is involved, we have nothing to do about it unless you want to be kicked out of this palace.
We might not have anything to do, but we can get the royal heads involved.
What?
Listen, I belong to the school of thought that believes that anything that could be done to solve an identified problem should be done immediately. So allow me do this my way.
Chizoba, it hasn't gotten to the level of crying. Mother, you don't understand. Father is just trying to ruin my success. He's trying to ruin my success all because of something I don't know. Whatever problem he has or had with Aina as father is not supposed to be my problem. I'll speak with him. Oh, stop crying. But did he tell you what happened? He didn't. Did you ask him? No, I didn't. You should have asked him. There's no need to ask. You think so? Mom, asking him will only stir up grief and worries that are not necessary to me now. It is only God that can change your father's mind. What that man did to him is evil. But you said you would talk to him, right? I will, sure.
We're going to want to sit down. Sit down so we can talk.
I prefer to stand, Your Majesty.
Okay. We are listening. Go ahead.
Your Majesty, I want to thank you for finding me worthy to serve in the cabinet as a senior special advisor to the throne. I am really honored.
Yeah, we gave you that job because we have seen what you are doing and then we believe you are qualified for that appointment.
Well, I have looked at the appointment letter and I've seen the entitlement accrued to me should I accept this job. And indeed, it is very juicy. But the truth is that I will not be accepting this offer.
This is serious. And why, if I may ask?
Oh, my prince, I am an architect, and my job requires my utmost attention. That is why I will not be accepting this offer, Your Majesty.
Well, I feel we are clear on this. There's no problem. I have equally discussed with the leadership of the widows, and she agreed that she will be here to listen to you.
Okay, Your Majesty. I will just wait for her within or outside the palace.
It's all right.
You're free to wait within the palace.
Okay, my prince. Your Majesty?
What do we do?
Son, this thing is not about the work. I have this feeling that he is rejecting this appointment because he's running away from criticism.
But Father, he's more like an asset to us. We need to find a way to convince him. We need to use him.
Exactly. He is an asset. And we have to find a way to explore the talent he has for the good of the people. You understand?
You have a point.
Strictly for the good of the people.
You have a point.
Onyechi, I'm asking you a simple question that demands a simple answer. Why are you not saying anything? Are you a lesbian or not?
Uche, are you trying to insult
I'm
me?
not trying to insult you.
Then what are you doing?
I am asking you a simple question that demands a simple answer. Answer me, are you a lesbian?
Excuse me.
You rejected my father's offer.
Not exactly. I told him that my job takes a lot of my time, and it is not in my nature to accept a responsibility that I know I would not give 100% to.
Impressive. So what do you do for a living?
I am an architect.
Wow, that's huge. So if I give you a contract to draw houses, you will do that with ease.
That's a small task for me. I was the one who drew the airport extension.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I am not kidding at all.
Wow.
I saw the need for it. I wrote a proposal to the governor. After going through it, he saw the need for it too. So we went into action. And the rest is history.
Wow.
Greetings, my princess. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. My princess, the queen demands to see you.
I tell her I'll be with her in a jiffy.
Okay, my princess.
What?
From the little I know about royalty, you don't keep the queen waiting.
Well, she's not just the queen, she's my mother. I'm enjoying our discussion so the queen can wait.
No. You cannot keep the queen waiting. I will wait instead. Go and see the queen, and when you're done, I'll be here waiting.
Is that a promise?
I promise.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No problem.
Go nowhere.
Yeah. Take your time, okay?
Alpha, how did it go? Hoping I just finished speaking with her.
What did she say?
She just walked away.
Walked away? Just like that?
Yes.
She did not deny or accept the fact that she was involved in the act.
She was just angry. She walked away without saying a word.
Is that not supposed to tell you something?
That tells me a whole lot. It tells me a whole lot. Listen, I am very angry right now. I feel like slapping that girl.
See, violence will not solve the problem here. Play cool with her. That is the only way you will get to know the truth.
Yes. Obina, if I discover that girl is involved in such act, I'll kill that girl.
Kill quoi? No, don't kill someone because of that too. Forget about her. Settle down with someone else.
I love this girl.
Mom, you sent for me.
Yes, please sit. Do you like him?
Sorry, who?
Ugonna.
Oh, yeah, I like him. He's cute and handsome.
Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
No, Mom, not like that. I was just trying to say,
Don't worry. I said I'll get him for you. I understand. You can go.
Mom, I don't think you understand. I think you're actually misunderstanding me. I'm trying to say that.
Not at all. I am your mother. This is your first time of saying that you like a guy. Trust me. I know what's up. I'll get him for you. Okay? You're looking at me. I'm what's up? Eh? Don't worry. You can go. I'll get him for you. Oh?
Norma,
Ugonna told me you came to his place with some widows, all wired up for a protest.
Yes, Your Majesty.
May I know why?
Your Majesty, Ugonna is against the widow scheme that is designed to elevate our suffering.
Where is this information coming from?
I heard it on a good note that he even made an attempt to appear before you to convince you to not to approve of the scheme. You
heard on a good note. I want to know the name of the person who spoke on that good note. Who is he? Or who is she? Who is the person?
Your Majesty, you mind if I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I just want to make it clear here that I am not against the widow scheme. Okay? The only thing I did was point out the cost implication of running such scheme. I only suggested that each widow should be given a job instead of paying them 22,000 naira at the end of the month for doing nothing. Norma, a lot of you are very, very hardworking. If you put that same energy into the job that the king will give to you, you will make more money. You will make so much money that you can even save and then invest in other businesses. Okay? Think about it this way. Let me ask you one question. In this current political dispensation, what can 22,000 naira do for you at the end of the month? You see? So think about it very well. Do you think I am against or for the widow scheme?
Answer.
Your Majesty, the person that gave me this information did not explain to me in details.
And I am asking, who is this person that gave this information? I need to know his name or her name.
Your Majesty, I don't think there's any need for that. Mentioning names now will only escalate the matter.
But I need to know the name. Because a woman of her status should not be listening to gossip. To the extent of trying to organize a protest in my kingdom based on rumor, based on gossip. Such a thing should not be made to be like, that's not good.
So, did he give you any reasons as to why I would not marry you?
Yes, he did. He said your father is his enemy.
Same thing my father told me.
But did he give you any reason as to why they are in enmity?
No, he didn't tell me anything.
We need to find out.
Doesn't matter, my love.
It does.
It doesn't matter, my love. Any deal or quarrel they had in the past should not affect us in any way. We were not there when they had their quarrels.
But they are our parents. We are connected to them. Whatever affects them affects us. We have to find out.
You're right. Can I get to speak with your father, the king?
Yes. I wanted to suggest that earlier. Thank you.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You may be seated.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I was told you came to see me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Can I please get an introduction?
Your Majesty, my name is Ifani, the last son of late Mazi Nana of Mudike village.
Good.
I am Charles, the son of late Mazi Okudili of Abata village.
May we seated?
Thank you, Your Majesty. My name is Ofo,
the only son of late Chief Agbanwe of Ndiago village.
Good.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, may I know why you decided to see the king?
May your days be long, Your Majesty. May the gods grant your heart desires. We are here for financial assistance in form of loan in order to help us to finance our education at tertiary level.
That's brilliant. But we have already set up loan facility for that. What you have to do is to go to the microfinance bank and fulfill all the conditions we have set up, and then the money for your tertiary education will be yours.
Your Majesty, we've done that before coming here, Your Majesty.
So if you have done that before coming here, why didn't you assess the loan?
Your Majesty, the requirements are way too high for us. Is there no way we can assess the loan, Your Majesty?
Unfortunately, there is no other way. We actually decided to set up that structure because we want to have security for the money. We don't want a situation where somebody will take that money and will not be serious with paying the money back. That's why the structure is there. So if you are serious that you want money for your tertiary education, fulfill the condition and the money is yours. As simple as that.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon. Take your seat.
Thank you. Please, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all.
Alright, good. You sent for me.
Well, actually, I called you because, the money for the widow scheme is ready. We've lodged it into the community microfinance bank. 66 million naira precisely. It should last for 3 months before another chunk will be approved. You are the one in charge of disbursement, so I want to know how you go around it so that there will never be any deprivation.
All right, my prince. I want to, first of all, thank you and the royal class for giving me this awesome privilege to serve my people. All right, so this is how I intend going about the disbursement of the fund. I am going to design a form which I'm going to give to each and every one of them to fill. After that, I'm going to do a thorough investigation to make sure that they are all truly widows. I don't want to make mistakes because I have my name at stake here. I have my integrity at stake here. So make sure that they are all widows. After that, we'll have them open an account with the community microfinance bank, where the money will be disbursed at the end of the month. I mean, at the end of every month, they will receive their money, as agreed. Okay. And I don't think there will be any other process. I don't think they will have to go through any other process after filling and opening the account with the community bank before receiving their money.
I like your point. I think I understand you. It's a good idea. So I wish you best of luck, okay?
Thank you very much, my friends. I have to keep the ground running now.
All right, no problem. You take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
The king is mean and heartless. Oh yes. I mean, why will he present such a mountain to climb before one could access the academic lane? Eh? Why is he heartless?
The king should just scrap this academic loan of a thing.
Exactly.
Instead of putting the poor people of this kingdom through stress to access it.
You both know that it's not in my nature to complain at all. We already know what is in the king's mind. The only thing that we stop talking about here now is the solution to the problem. What are we going to do to solve this issue?
Ifeanyi, Charles, let us take this matter to Festus.
Festus?
Yes.
Why should we do that?
Because Festus is the only person in this community that understands the pains of the people.
Exactly. Festus. Festus has spent all his life fighting and speaking for the poor. He has even broken the king and the men in council and forced them to agree to what majority of the people are saying. Yes. So Festus is the key.
Okay. Are you guys sure that Festus is going to speak for us?
We are very sure. Festus will speak for us. Now listen. Festus once told me that he is the voice of the voiceless, the defender of the defenseless. Do you know the important part of this? Festus spent his money doing all this without requesting for copper. So I am very certain that he will speak for us.
What is the reason for creating this academic loan when no one can access it? It doesn't make sense at all.
It seems that both of you are convinced about this. Who am I to stand opposite? So, when do we go and meet him? I mean, when are we going to see him?
The disappointment from the king is still fresh in our hearts. So we can go now. We can go from here, now.
You guys still not understand that when men rush to dig yam, they break the yam they are about to dig. They will still go down to the ground to look for the remaining ones. We should just count our steps, because men that count their steps don't easily go wrong.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
If you are here to start telling me about your love for my daughter, I want you to get out because I don't want to listen to that.
Your Highness, I love Chizoba. She means the world to me.
I am not going to allow any marriage into your family from this family. It can only happen when I'm no longer alive.
But why, Your Highness?
Because your father is evil. Your father almost killed me because he wanted me not to become king.
Your Majesty, whatever that happened in the past was between my father and you. It has nothing to do with me and your beautiful daughter, who I must confess is the most elegant and cultured princess I've ever seen.
The sins of the father will be visited on the children and even children's children. That is a notorious saying that is even written in the holy books. Listen, that is what is playing out here now.
Please, Your Highness. I mean well for Chizoba. I'm a different person from my father. And I don't plan to toe his foot this path.
I am done with this discussion. Therefore, I want you to just get up and get out.
Please, Your Majesty.
You have just 10 seconds. 10 seconds to get out of this place before I will embarrass you in a way you can never understand.
Please.
Your Majesty. Ugonna, son of a great man.
Such a pleasant surprise to see you, Your Majesty. To what do I owe this visit, Your Majesty?
Nothing. There's something very important that I would like us to discuss.
Okay, please, you mind if we go inside so we can discuss?
No. Let's talk here. I prefer here.
Go ahead, Your Majesty.
Abigail, my daughter, loves you. And I would like you to get acquainted with her. If she's the kind of girl you would like to marry, you have my permission.
Your Majesty, maybe you're not aware. I have a woman in my life. I love her so much, and I intend to get married to her.
Ugonna, I don't think you understand what I am offering you. If you marry Abigail, you become a royalty by marriage. Part and parcel of the kingdom. Ruling class. You will be exposed to the kingdom's wealth.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry, but I am not interested.
Well, I don't expect you to give me express answer. Just think about it and get back to me if you change your mind. Abigail will make a wonderful wife. Think about it and get back to me. I'll take my leave.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Bank Manager. Thank you for coming to my home despite the short notice. Okay, you're welcome to my small house.
You don't really need to thank me. My job is to serve the people. So it is my solemn duty to make myself available whenever I'm needed.
And I appreciate you for that. Okay, so I would try as much as I can to be as short and concise as possible as I can, so that you can return back to your workspace.
I will appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Manager, the ruling class have deposited the sum of 66 million into the Community Microfinance Bank. I hope you're aware of that.
That's correct.
Do you know what the money is meant for?
Of course.
All right, Mr. Manager, this is what I want us to do. Okay, before you start making the payments, there's this business plan I want to execute. Okay, and I want to make use of the money. And in 3 weeks, I am going to return the 66 million naira. As a matter of fact, I am going to return with the 3%, and that 3% is for you, Mr. Manager.
Mr. Festus, this is financial institution that we're talking about here.
I know.
There are rules guarding the institution. What you are asking me to do is not in line with the banking rules. So I am afraid I might not be able to do what you're asking of me.
No, Mr. Bank Manager. You will. As a matter of fact, you are going to do it. Okay? All I need to do is just take all your time and study the business proposal, study the business plan, and see how juicy this plan is. And I'm certain you're going to do it. Come on.
He has no good intention for the kingdom.
What exactly did he say?
He said I'm not going to marry his daughter when he's alive.
What is all this? Why should we be punished all because they are not in good terms?
That's exactly what is playing out here.
Can I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Hoping, can you please talk to my brother?
Please, I don't want to get him dragged into this.
No, my darling, you need to. Right now, we have no choice. We have to push every button available to us. And he's my brother. He's quite understanding, unlike my father. You just need to calm down. You never can tell. Maybe at the end of the day, he will turn out to be the voice speaking for us. Please, darling, please.
Okay. I'll talk to him.
Thank you. I want you to know that I truly love you. And I promise to be with you forever. Okay?
I love you too.
So why would you come to my office and you don't want to take something? Right? You know this is the Prince office. Right? I have everything.
Your Highness, I know you have everything, but I'm fine, trust me.
Okay, if you say so. So, what do I owe this visit?
Well, will you misunderstand me if I said I came to check up on you first? Something I know I'm supposed to be doing all the time. And also to check, to find out how the community business is doing under your watch.
Okay, you get a point there. But I don't think I will misunderstand it. The point is that you're a bona fide son of the soil. So you have every right to ask questions about the community business.
Oh. Thank you so much, Your Highness. You know, a lot of people in your caliber will misunderstand me for wanting to know how the community business is doing.
Well, I'm fine. The thing is that, it's not easy to manage chain of businesses, especially when it concerns the people's businesses. Understand?
I know.
So, but we're coping.
Your Highness, that is business management for you. But from the little I know, and from the information at my disposal, I can tell you that you're doing a fantastic job.
You can say so.
Another thing, Your Highness, please. I came to find out what the ruling class thinks about my rejecting the offer that they made to me. I hope they aren't angry.
Come on. No, not at all. See, my father is not a tyrant. All right? You're a son of the soil. I said that before. You have the right to voice out or hear out anything you want to hear. Understand? So you've voiced out and you said your mind. So no hard feelings attached.
That's okay. But there's something I need you to know.
Okay.
If for any reason you need my advice or help, please do not hesitate to let me know. And I'll be there for you.
Or can't you in on that? I'm an expectant.
All right, Your Highness.
All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, I am going to try as much as I can to make this discussion as short and simple as possible.
Okay.
Good. Now, the money for the widow scheme has been approved and released. In fact, it has been deposited to the community microfinance bank.
Oh, thank God. Hey, that's a huge success. Festus, honestly, we don't know how to thank you. We cannot thank you enough.
There's no point thanking me. Okay, I've done my part. I'm only trying to see how I can help the widows. Okay? That being said, this is what you're going to do. Okay? You are going to collect 4 passports each from your members. Okay? Then you get their details. That is their names, their date of birth, their village. Okay? And the small 3,000, very important, 3,000 naira. Okay? Then you submit it to me. Okay? I will submit it myself to the bank. And the rest will be history.
Opening an account with the community microfinance bank is not an issue.
Good.
In fact, I'm going to find a way to mobilize the women, talk to them about it. We'll get it done.
That's good then. I mean, there's no need to worry. So, what do you care for? What do I get for you?
Care for? You don't know what you have done for us. What more can you do? What do I want to take from you again? You have done enough.
You don't want
Mane
to...
iye kwa mama.
I want to know, did the king tell you the reason why he doesn't want you to marry Chisoba?
He didn't tell me anything, but I know why.
Tell me about it.
My prince, the king and my father was involved in a long battle before he became king. Story has it that my father nearly killed him.
Really?
Yes. And he lived long with that anger.
So probably what we're facing now is more like transfer of aggression.
Exactly, but it shouldn't be so.
Okay, so how do I come in?
My prince. Okay, I want you to help me talk to the king. Make him understand that I am different. I want you to tell him that I am deeply in love with your sister, the princess.
Are you sure about that?
Of course, cross my heart.
Alright, I will talk to him, then I'll get back to you.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome. So what do I offer you?
Of course I'm in your office. This is a royal home. Anything will work, my prince.
Alright. Just a minute.
Ugonna! Ugo! Ugonna! Ugonna! Ugo! Hello? Ugo? Where are you now? I'm in your house. Okay. No problem. I'll be waiting for you. It's alright.
I was so happy when you called. I left everything I was doing to come and see you.
So, how are you?
I'm fine, are you?
I'm good.
So you want us to talk?
Yes, I do.
Then let's go somewhere cool and nice to have a proper conversation.
I would have loved to do so, but there's someone waiting for me at home.
Oh, I see. So what do you want us to talk about?
The Queen, your mother visited me the other day, and well, she wants me to marry you. Are you aware of that?
No, I'm not aware. But if my mother's suggestion is okay by you, then I won't rule it out. You're not bad, you know.
I believe in one man, one woman. And the last time you visited my place, I'm sure you saw a lady there.
Yeah.
She's the one I intend to get married to. I would like for us to remain friends.
Yeah, it's okay. If my mom's plan is not okay by you, I still perfectly understand.
Thank you so much for understanding.
You're welcome, friend.
I have to take my leave now.
Oh, okay. Why am I having feelings for this guy? Why?
Hello, Mr. Cheng. Yes, I am calling to find out if you received the money. Yes, $65,000. Okay, I also want to find out when are my goods arriving in Nigeria? When are the containers arriving? Good. Thank you so much. Look, Mr. Chen, I would be very glad if the containers will arrive as agreed. All right, I will be expecting. Thank you so much. Maybe. It's worth it, yeah? Nice doing business with you, sir. Okay. Nice. So, hello. Yes, the containers will be arriving in Nigeria in 2 weeks. Yes. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Just give me some seconds. Okay, let me jot it down. Hold on, just a minute, please. All right. Yes, you said you need what? That's 2 inches. 3 inches container. Okay. What else? Okay, half of 46 inches container. All right. No problem. But please, I would suggest that you also leave a message for me on WhatsApp. Yes, just a reminder. All right. Thank you so much. No problem. I'll keep you posted. All right. Wow! This calls for celebration. This is you to pop champagne. Woo! This is good.
Iman?
I've been waiting for you.
I thought you traveled. What happened?
Yeah, they shifted it. It didn't work out again.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Well, they said till ending of the month.
Ending of the month?
Yes.
Well, ending of the month is just around the corner. It's just 2 weeks from now, right?
Exactly.
Let us sit outside, Joe. Inside is really stuff. So how have you been now?
I know. How did your movement go?
It went very well, thank God.
Hey, go. Are you aware that the king later approved the widow's scheme as proposed by Festus?
Oh yes, I'm aware.
Are you also aware that he had paid the money into the community microfinance bank account?
No, I'm not aware of that.
That means you are not updated now. Because right now, Festus is taxing the whole widows for 3,000 naira before they could access the money.
He's taxing them 3,000 naira.
I'm telling you.
Why? Why is he doing that?
He said that he's going to use it to open an account for them.
Wait, let me understand you. He's taxing them 3,000 naira each.
Yes.
To open an account for them with the same, or that same microfinance bank,
exactly.
Right? But the microfinance bank doesn't charge any fee to open an account with their bank.
That was exactly what I said. Immediately I heard he's mandating the widows to pay the money.
Festus. Hey. Festus. This has always been his modus operandi. He's always acting like he's for the people, whereas we know that he's ripping them off.
But are we going to sit and watch him dupe the widows?
Ima, we cannot just conclude yet. Let us give him a benefit of doubt. Even these people who are talking about these widows, do you know they think I am blocking their progress? Eh? For now, I'm just going to sit this one out and watch them from afar.
Ugo, we can't sit and watch them from afar. Do you know the amount we are talking about here? If this guy succeeds, he's going to make 3 million naira.
How did you arrive at that figure?
Well, according to his result, his records, he said we have up to 1,000 widows in our community. And if you multiply 1,000 with 3,000, it's going to give you 3 million naira.
From my own record, we have 880 widows in this village.
Okay.
And then one died yesterday at Abata village. So that brings the number to 879 widows.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Festus get the 121 extra widows that he presented to the king?
Well, if you ask me, who will I ask? I'm even surprised you have this information with you. Yet you want to sit and watch him destroy the land.
Ima, what do you want me to do? I have fought this man my whole adult life. Am I supposed to continue? Do you know my woman even dreamt that Festus was attacking me?
What?
I'm telling you the truth.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh. So for now, I don't want anything that will make us have any misunderstanding. I don't want that. Let posterity be the judge.
Only thing he wanna hear is my name. He portrays himself an angel, but right inside him lies his evil plans. This man is mischievous.
There must be a reason why you're here, and I want to hear it.
My prince, we want to thank you for giving us this opportunity to talk to you in person. We are here because of the academic loan, but we are finding it difficult to access it. That is why we run to you for help. Please, help us.
I believe you guys know the requirement for the loan.
My prince, we the youth, we have seen the requirement. And that is the reason why we are here, because we are not able to fulfill the requirement. Please help us.
There's absolutely nothing I can do. Without fulfilling the requirement of the loan, then you can't have access to the loan.
Is there no other way to help us, my prince? Please. Please. Here we go.
The loan is there. All you need to do is fulfill the requirement. Then you get the loan. That's all I can do.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Beautiful wife of mine, greetings to you. How was your night?
It was okay, just that I am worried.
Worried about what?
because of the discussion you had with Chizoba yesterday. I couldn't sleep.
The discussion about Shizoba getting married to Enyin Naya is the reason my beautiful wife did not sleep last night.
Your Majesty, do not dismiss it as nothing. It is a serious issue.
I don't want to talk about it.
You can't even listen to me at least?
I just said I do not want to talk about it.
Sometimes, I wonder if I am really your wife.
A time comes in the life of a man when he makes a decision that must be respected by every single person around him.
Mr. Maxwell, this is the third time you're asking me to calm down. Please, when I send him my consignment. No, you said that last week. Don't tell me that. Let me call you back. All right. And to what do I owe this visit? The last time I checked, I never invited you to my house. What are you doing here? Am I talking to a dead person? What are you doing here?
Isn't it unfolding into what I've always told you?
And what rubbish have you been saying?
Festus, wouldn't it be honorable if you came out and declared that you've gone bankrupt rather than hide under the guise of wanting to help the people when you and I know that what you're doing is ripping them off?
Uguna, must you always talk like a fool? Huh?
I know what you're doing with the widow scheme money. You're shocked, right? I can see that all over your face. But I'm just going to act like I do not know what is happening until you do not pay them by the end of the month.
Listen, Uguna. I mean, what do you even know about the money?
I know that you are planning to use it for business, for your own good. A business plan that you've always had in your coffers. Something you've always wanted to do. But because of your insufficient funds, you kept it aside. But now that you have been told that the widow scheme money has hit the microfinance bank, all of a sudden that plan has resurrected. Like I said, I would not say anything now until you do not pay them by the end of the month.
Listen, Ukuna, I mean, we cannot have this magnitude of discussion here, okay? I mean, let's go into my house and discuss like man to man.
I'm done having this conversation with you. I'm not going inside with you. I'm just going to act like I said, like nothing has happened, until you do not pay them by the end of the month. I hope for your own good, you do the right thing. One more thing. I know that you're tasking the widows 3,000 naira each. Yes, I do. I've actually given you a title. You want to know what the title is? Oriego Mwanya Ajado.
Who is feeding him with all these informations?
This man is mischievous, yes. But the more you look at him, is the less you will see. He's not a friend of the kingdom. He's doing now for money. He has no good intention for the kingdom.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes. I understand you have something important to discuss with me.
Your Majesty,
It took us time to get to this point. We are telling you this because we know you don't know about it.
Okuchi, you have my permission. Please talk. Go ahead.
Your Majesty, Princess Abigail. Princess Abigail is a lesbian.
What? You're joking, right?
I'm afraid she's not joking, Your Majesty. Princess Abigail has been a lesbian all this while, and she has gotten to the advanced stage. I'm afraid, Your Majesty.
How did you come to know about this? And who is she practicing it with?
I've seen her practice it with Oni severally, Your Majesty.
For how long has it been?
Over 8 months now, Your Majesty.
And you didn't care to tell me?
We are sorry, Your Majesty. We wanted to be sure. Something like this is not something one would say of another without proper confirmation, Your Majesty.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please do not tell Princess Abigail that we told you about her involvement in the act.
Call Oni for me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So this is the reason Abigail has refused to have any relationship with a man.
Welcome once again to my place.
Thank you, Mr. Festus.
Thank you, Mr. Festus. Thank you. All right, so let's discuss. But please, I want you to be as short, concise as possible, okay? So I can return back to what I was doing.
Okay.
It's all right.
We went to see the king today to assess the student loan. He told us to get a plot of land and an elder to shorty for us.
Why? How? I mean, what has a piece of land got to do with student loan? What's the connection?
Well, he said that is the requirement before the loan will be given.
Did he give you reasons for that decision?
He didn't give us any reason. He didn't.
That's bad. I mean, that's unacceptable. Not while I'm here. Listen, this community had so much money. We have the money, okay? I mean, it's not just for the ruling class. Fine and well, the ruling class are in charge of the business, okay? But it's not their money. It is our money, our resources, and it has to be invested in our lives.
I thank the gods that we still have someone like you in this community, Mr. Festus. Someone that has the pains of the people in the heart. Mr. Festus, you are our last hope. And if we fail to get this loan from the king, our hope of going to school will be dashed.
That's not possible.
We need your help.
Not while I'm here. I am going to talk to the ruling class. As a matter of fact, I'm going to talk to the king. And I'll make sure that they release the money for your school, for your studies. There's no two ways about it.
Thank you, Mr. Festus.
Thank you, Mr. Festus.
Thank you so much, Mr. Festus. So, sir, when do we come back?
Like I said before, I am going to discuss with the king, as a matter of fact, with the ruling class, and make them understand why they have to release the fund for your studies. Okay? As that being said, I will suggest you check back by weekend.
Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you, sir.
Do you want me to force you? May you make it what was this?
Yes, it's true, Your Majesty.
Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! So you are the one responsible for her continuous rejection of men.
No, Your Majesty, please don't have to see it that way, please. Please. I'm sorry.
You and Abigail are disgrace to womanhood.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I swear to God, I will not repeat it again. Never. It won't happen again. Please, I'm sorry.
Go inside, pack your things, and leave the palace at once.
Your Majesty, please, I beg you, don't do this to me.
Don't come closer to me.
I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anywhere to go. Please, don't send me out. Please. Please.
I don't care. I don't care whether you have anywhere to go or not. Just pack your things and leave. I'll give you 3 months upfront. I'll pay you 3 months upfront.
I don't need the money, please. You can keep the money. Okay, I will work for the palace for free for 3 months. Please don't pay me, but don't send me out to the street. Please, I beg you.
I should leave you here. I'm
not. No, I will not do it again.
Imelalo can be Nabeze. Nabeze. Get lost. Get out.
I will not do anything.
Touch me with your filthy hands. Come on. Pack your things and leave us. Imelalo can be. Imelalo can be.
So you have the guts to report me to the queen. So what did you start to achieve now? Tell me, what did you start to achieve?
I don't know what you're talking about, though.
You don't know what I'm talking about. But I will make sure you lose your job. Do you understand?
Chelu, are you threatening me? Because that sounds like a threat.
So
and I don't like it when people threaten me.
Sorry, my dear, I'm not threatening you. It's what I'm going to do to you.
You're too basic to do anything to me. And listen, Onye. Get out of my sight, you despicable, defiled maiden.
I will not have you call me names. Do you understand me?
I am calling you these names to your face. And you had the temerity to raise your hands on me? For the singular reason that you've lost your job, I will let this slide. But if you try it again,
what are you going to do?
I'll do everything to make you regret ever introducing lesbianism into this palace. Get out of my sight! No.
Don't worry. I will come back for you.
I'll be waiting. Just look at her. You want to pour out your frustration on me? Nonsense.
Festus.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings to you. You may sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I gather you want to see me.
Yes, Your Majesty. Some youths came crying to me that they were not allowed to access the student loan.
Oh, yes. Because of the structure we set up. You see, any son of the soil or any daughter of the soil who wants to access that loan should be able to show us a plot of land that belongs to their family. Not only that, there must be an elder from the family that is going to surety the loan. That is it.
Your Majesty, is that not a high mountain to climb? I mean, you and I know for sure that these people are poor. To barely eat on a daily basis is a serious problem, Your Majesty. Well, where are they expected to get a piece of land from?
Well, I need you to understand that this structure is actually set to provide security for the money. If such structure is not set, they will collect that money and use it for something else, not for the purpose for which it was given. Some of them will actually take that money and squander it. Listen, the mere fact that we are blessed as a people with the resources, with riches, does not mean we are going to throw everything away and squander everything. It doesn't make sense.
Your Majesty, Please, are you interested in squandering the money or not returning the money? Or are you interested in empowering your people? Your Majesty, it shows that you're not even confident in your subject.
Listen, Festus, this has got absolutely nothing to do with confidence. We are talking about something that is very notorious now, that people are so careless. Once they are giving money that is not theirs, they will squander the money. So we need to take precautionary measures.
Your Majesty, permit me to say that this measure that you have decided to take is not good at all, Your Majesty. It is not good. The people might revolt.
What?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait. Is it that the Festus in you is coming out again? No, you are planning to organize another protest?
No, Your Majesty. No, it's not about me, Your Majesty. It's not about me, it's about the people. It's about your subject. Your Majesty, you said here that this land is blessed with so much wealth. I mean, enormous riches and wealth, Your Majesty. It won't be a bad idea if the people, I mean, your subject, benefit little from this wealth.
Well, I need us to be very settled on this. This is a decision that is already decided in council. Any side of this kingdom who wants to access the student's loan should be able to provide a plot of land from the family and an elder that will surety that loan. It's just as simple as that.
But the more you look at him, is the less you will see. He's not a friend of the kingdom.
Maddie!
Yes, my princess.
Are you deaf?
My princess.
I'm looking for Onyi. Where is she? What's that? I asked the question. Where is Onyi?
My princess.
Did anything bad happen to her?
No, my princess.
What is it?
My princess. She no longer work in the palace.
What? What happened?
Yesterday, the queen asked her to leave.
Why is that?
My princess, the queen didn't state any reason.
And she did not tell you why the queen asked her to leave?
She did not, though.
Even me, I did not see Oni when she left, though.
She left. I pray the queen does not tell her only the secret. I know Her Majesty will move forward. She'll go forward.
The king is insisting that you must get the piece of land before you can access the loan.
Fine, can you hear that? That means our hope of going to school is dashed.
No. It cannot be dashed. Not while I'm here. Not while I'm with you. I am going to fight the ruling class to a standstill until you provide the money for your studies.
You have done noble for once already. There is no need of fighting the ruling class. All we need to do is to hustle, make money for our education.
We have the money. This community has the money. I mean, the money is meant for you and I, and not just the ruling class, for God's sake.
You are right, Mr. Festus. But what are we going to do since the king's mind has been made up that we must provide a piece of land before we could access the loan?
We are not going to let him. That is what we are going to do. We are not going to let him. I mean, what are we talking about here? Listen. Abigail studied abroad. The prince also studied abroad, as well as Chizoba. It is now your turn and he's shying away from his responsibility. That's not possible.
Festus, if you can do this for us, we all will ever remain indebted to you.
Yes.
Please help us.
Offer, it's not a matter of if. I am doing it already. I am only going to give the king and the ruling class 2 weeks. And if after 2 weeks they don't provide the money for your studies, I, Festus, I will lead the highest protest that this community has ever seen since history.
We are right behind you on this, Festus. We are behind you.
What I want you all to do for me now is go out there, go to the community, tell other youths what is about to come. And if after 2 weeks, they fail to provide the money, we'll hit the street.
Mom, that is not enough reason to sack her. She didn't go against the ethics of her job.
What she did is worse than going against the ethics of her job.
Which is?
Understand it. Which is frolicking with you. Now, Wogaka, she defied you and defied herself.
Oh, Mom, don't patronize me with that definement bullshit. We did whatever we did as an adult. Did I ever complain?
Of course. You didn't complain. Because you were enjoying it. Ana Wogaka na ben nage ona atoge e bankete.
Mom, you are going to bring that girl back.
I am disappointed in you. Instead of you to hide your face in shame, you are here demanding me to bring back the girl that did abominable things under the roof of your father.
Mom, there is nothing abominable in what two adults decide to do with themselves.
You are not even remorseful.
Why should I be? No, I'm asking you, why should I be? Am I not an adult? I can do whatever pleases me, provided it does not hurt the next person close to me, Mom.
Not under your father's roof. This place is my place. This is my house. I decide what happens here, and not you. Go and get married and live here. You refuse. In a waka. You are not even remorseful. If your father gets to hear this, he will banish you from this kingdom.
Why would he banish me, Mom? Why?
What you did is taboo. Get it into your brain. And don't allow me hit you.
Mom, I do not care. You can think whatever you want to think. Bring that girl back to this palace, else it will not contain the both of us.
Where is this world heading? Taking pride in lesbianism. Hey! God forbid.
Your Majesty. No. As you requested, this is the list of what is needed in the 3 villages where I'm the head. I categorize the needs of the people in 3 ways. Number 1, the roads are getting worse by the day due to erosion, which is caused by the rainy season. So the roads need reconstruction. Number 2, the people of Umwenu have been without light for a period of 6 months, not even a flash of it. So at this point, they need a new transformer. The last, which is the number 3 in the list, there should be a primary school situated in between the 3 villages. Here it is, my king. Good. My king, population of the people is increasing by the day. That's why that primary school should be situated in between that 3 villages. Thank you, my king.
Good. Next.
Your Majesty, I know you'll be surprised. We need more boreholes. Not as if we don't have, but the population that fetch waters from the one we have is increasing every day. So our request is more boreholes to enable them, so that we have it in every nook and corner. It will be easier for us. So we're requesting, sir, for more boreholes.
More boreholes. Good. Next.
Your Majesty, the farmers in my village need more fertilizers to boost their agricultural work. On this list are the number of bags of fertilizer they are requesting for.
Good. Next.
Your Majesty, in my village, we need a bridge that will connect us to Umuobogidi so that it can be easy for my people to access the Nkwo market of Ogidi instead of taking the risk of crossing by Ogidi River through Kenya. I think it will be good enough if we have a bridge so that it will be easy to access, to buy, and to sell from their market.
Good.
That is all we need, and if it is done, we will be happy.
That is all we need. Thank you. It's okay. Next.
Igwe. My people, you know, are the smallest in this community. And we're majorly farmers. As it is now, we have problem farming because of water, dry land. So we are begging your office to please help us with an irrigation system, since we already have a river. If we build an irrigation system across that river, we'll be able to farm all year round, no longer seasonal. That is what my community and I are asking from you to you.
Thank you. Well, I must have to say that the elders have done no good. I am so delighted to have received these requests that you have all itemized. I am going to go through this, study all these files to ascertain all the things that are written therein. And then I'm going to find out the people who will be able to handle all these various requests, bearing in mind the money we have at hand. But trust me, we are going to do our best.
This year, if not for Festus, what would we have done? What?
Oh yes, my brother. Festus is a God sent to us, and we will forever hold him in the high esteem.
You are thinking like a man, bro.
If I get access to that loan, the next place you people will see me is school.
My brother, same here. All right? We will not have money and be looking for money.
Bros, sometimes I begin to wonder why our king will be hoarding the money. He has used this same money to better the life of his family. Look at his daughters. Look at the prince. The way he speaks, his complexion. Now it is time for other families' lives to be better. He's coming up with unbelievable demand. I'm just tired, honestly.
I've always known that man is a very wicked man.
You have fun.
That man is a wicked man, I know.
On a second thought, I don't think that man is being wicked. Honestly.
Oh, come on, man. Sometimes begin to speak like a baby. If that man is not wicked, what will you call it? What?
If everybody should go to school with that same money without returning it, what will the generation behind us go to school with? No, tell me. What will they go to school with?
I have good news for both of you.
Tell us.
The good news is that we are going to access that loan by the grace of God.
Yes.
Yes, so.
And by Festus' effort.
Line is not connecting. Did my mother also seize her phone? Oh, come on, baby. What's going on?
You are here enjoying yourself.
What do you want me to do? Did I get to a class?
No. So, Ugo, you've not had the letters.
What is it?
Festus and his cohorts are planning a protest against the ruling class.
How did you get that information?
Well, some angry youths went and met him because they couldn't get access to the student loan.
Okay.
And they felt the king is being mean to them, so they reported the king to him as their savior.
But that's not enough reason to embark on a protest. What they should have done is meet with the ruling class, have a discussion with them so that they can find a way to resolve this matter.
This is exactly what I told one of them, who informed me about the planned process.
Who are those involved?
I think Ofo, Charles, and Ifeanyi.
Ofo. Charles. Is it Ifeanyi Ezekwe?
Yes.
Oh, if it's Ifeanyi Ezekwe, I will talk to him. I'll talk to him.
I was thinking you would talk to Festus now. Why Ifeanyi?
Emma, I know that Festus wants to kill me. I am not going to make it easy for him.
Now that Onyi is out of the picture, I want to fall in.
Fall in Syria? I don't understand.
I want to fall in love with Uche.
How do you intend to do that? You and I know he never looked your way even for 1 second.
That a man has not looked the way of a woman is because the woman has not made him to. I am going to make him look my way.
From what you said can only mean one thing. Are you planning to seduce him?
And that you will agree with me, it is one of the powers given to me as a woman. And I am going to explore my woman power.
What if he refuses?
I don't think so. He can't.
Greetings, my princess.
Does any of you know the way to Oni's house?
No, my princess.
No? You don't know? I don't understand. I thought the whole thing about villagers is that they know themselves and where they all live.
You are right, my princess. But in the real sense of the word, we are now a kingdom.
And now our land is now listed as one of the oil-producing kingdom. Development is hitting everywhere. So it is difficult for one to know where he used to know.
Okay, from what I understand from all this unnecessary information is that you don't know where her house address is.
Exactly, my princess. We don't know where she lives.
It seems like she's missing her already.
It shows in her eyes. And the whole thing is irritating me.
Sandra! 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 Where have you been?
Yes, my queen.
Go and call Abigail. Tell her the dinner is ready. She should come. Let's go and eat.
Okay, my queen.
Oh my God.
Mom, it's not like her, right? She doesn't come out late for dinner. But it's okay.
Exactly, Mom. Maybe she has something to do. She'll join us soon, I presume. Why don't we just go have dinner? We can't keep Daddy waiting. Moreover, I am famished.
It's okay. You two can go. I'll join you later.
Okay, see you.
is that?
It's me, Sandra.
What do you want?
Dinner is served.
Thank you, you may go.
The queen requested I should come and call you.
You wouldn't like what you will see if I come out and see you there.
I'm sorry, my princess. She said I should leave.
You should leave?
Yes, my queen.
Did she give you any reason?
No reason, my queen.
No problem. You can go. Abigail, you want to blackmail me emotionally? No problem. Sandra, if you make me open this door, I swear to God I will eat your heart. It is not Sandra, it is me. Open the door. I want to be left alone, Mom. Open the door. I just want to speak with you and I will leave. I am not in the mood for food. Maybe when I'm hungry, I will get something and eat. I am not talking about food. Open the door. I want us to talk. We have nothing to talk about, Mother. Good night. Abigail. Mepeziano uzono. Onne. Please. Open the door. Oh?
Thank you, sir.
Before we start, are you sure people don't want me to bring something to drink?
Mr. Gonna, we don't need anything.
We don't need anything.
Thank
We're
you.
fine.
Okay. I heard the youth is about to embark on a protest.
Oh, yes. And there is no going back.
Okay. If I may ask, why are you protesting?
Mr. Gonna, I know you very well. I know you as a man that makes research before going to anything that he wants to do. Now you are pretending to us as if you don't know why we are doing this protest and you called us here. Well, since you are pretending, I will tell you. We the youth say that our fundamental right has been denied, which is access to fund to further our education. And that is why we are protesting, sir. Okay?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ikuru Ofuma, you've spoken very well. But I want to ask a very important question. Do you think it is a good idea to protest now?
This is the only way our voices will be heard, since the ruling class does not care about the plight of the people. We will use this protest to draw their attention because we are tired.
One.
Mr. Ogona, this kingdom has a lot of money to sponsor every youth, from primary school level to master's degree level. But it's unfortunate the king does not care. The king sent his children to the best schools in the world. Now it's our turn. The king is showing us high mountains to climb before we can access the loan. But I'm saying to you now, we the youths of this kingdom, we are saying enough is enough. Enough is enough.
No going back.
I understand your plight. I know what it means for vibrant youths to want something and then they meet a brick wall. But I want to say something. I do not think that this is the right time to protest. If we do so, it will only make matters worse.
Well, you may be right, sir. But if what they are doing is how they want to solve the problem in education, then we will resist. Until the king listens to us. Until the king approves that fund for us. What is it now? We are tired.
So that means my intervention means nothing to you people.
You have done well for us, but leave this for us to handle our way. Let's handle it ourselves.
Yes.
You tried. We're not saying that whatever you want to do is not helpful. But this one is for the youth. There are many youth out there that are crying. We are suffering, sir.
Good morning, Abigail. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. I noticed that you were absent during dinner.
I wasn't hungry.
No, I don't know you to be one that will shy away from dinner. What's the problem?
Well, I do have a problem, but it's something I can handle, so I don't need to talk to you about it.
Are you sure?
Sure, I give you my word.
Okay. If you say so. So, how have you been?
I'm good. And you?
Not bad. When are you bringing him home?
Sorry, who?
The love of your life.
Oh, that. Well, I'm not interested in men right now. I need time to build my life.
Wait. Wait, you need a man by your side to spark up your life.
That's the same mistake all women make. They think they can survive without men. But we don't need them. We can still find our spark without them.
Now I'm convinced that there's actually a problem. Abigail, what is it?
I need to understand you. Are you saying this protest is imminent?
Yes, Your Majesty. And Festus, in his quest to further deceive the people with his crooked activism, is the one engineering them.
So what are you suggesting I do?
I suggest you call Festus and have a discussion with him.
I don't want to have anything to do with Festus now.
Well, for the good of this community, Your Majesty, you need to call him and have that discussion with him. Because he has planted a seed in them. And as it is, he's the only one that can talk them out of it.
Oh God, I need to understand what we are saying here. Festus is this kind of individual who will not tell you the whole truth on any subject matter. He wants to operate with this sense of bravado, believing that his bravado can achieve things for him. In this, his sense of entitlement. I called Festus, I was discussing with him, and he denied everything. Why should I finally be discussing anything with him now?
Well, Your Majesty, you have to call him and give him that relevance that he craves, just to calm frayed nerves. Because he has painted you black before the people. And that is what they are going to operate with in the protest tomorrow.
What do you mean by he has painted me black?
Your Majesty, it is no longer news that this kingdom is into oil exploration and other businesses that rakes in millions and hundreds of millions of naira into the coffers.
Yes?
Well, he has made the people believe that you and the ruling class are the ones enjoying the commonwealth of this community.
But that's not true. In this state, our kingdom is known as the fastest developing kingdom. We have healthcare facilities in this kingdom. We have good roads with drainage systems. We have schools, well-equipped schools that operate on free education basis at primary and secondary level. Even the officials of government who came from the Ministry of Special Duties last year to commission the projects we have executed in our kingdom, they were marveled at the level of development we have in place. When we came back to the palace for entertainment after commissioning the projects, I remember one of them actually told me, Your Majesty, you have succeeded in turning your kingdom into the Federal Capital Territory. So what are they saying?
Well, Your Majesty, even the blind can see that you are doing a fantastic job. But the truth is, Festus has painted you black before the people. And at this moment, there is nothing we can do.
I think I know what to do. I am going to settle those boys, call them and settle them, because I don't want to have anything to do with Festus.
You'll be making a very huge mistake if you do that. Do not settle those boys. If you settle those boys, the news will get to the youth. And then they would also come for settlement. How many people do you intend to settle? And how long will you continue to settle them? You need to think about it.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Have the goods arrived? Wow, they're in Nigeria right now. Thank God. So, how much are we looking at? I mean, how much do I need to send across to you to clear the goods? All right. That's not a problem. I will try and make the money available right now. In fact, I will transfer it to you right away. Okay? Yes, I will do that now. Thank you so much, Mr. Maxwell. Thank you. I really appreciate all you did for me. Okay? Thanks. I'll talk to you soon. Yes. Hello, Obina. Yes. The goods just arrived. Yes. Mr. Maxwell just called me. Listen, I need you to make your money available, okay? I am not selling my goods on credit. I told you that before. I am not. No, it's not a matter of let's discuss. I am not selling my goods on credit. All right? Good. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Okay? Bye. God. Festus. In business.
He has no good intention for the kingdom. He's doing everything just for the money. I say he has no good intention. He's doing.
Run me over. Run me over because I know that's what you do next.
What is the problem? Why are you blocking my way? What is going on?
I was thinking you are decent. But little did I know that you are not.
What are you talking about?
I have my eyes on you 24/7. But if...
Hey, Oga, be careful. Okay? If you have something to say, go ahead and say it. And stop going beating about the bush.
You are coming from the palace, right?
How is that your business?
You went to see Princess Abigail, right? But let me tell you something. That girl belongs to me. So please, I beg you, back off!
Wait. So this is what a grown man came to do on the road. You came to block me because of a woman. I pity you.
Excuse me.
Hey, Oga!
We are not done with this conversation.
Oga, listen to me. If I enter this car, I will run you over. I swear to God, your case will be worse than somebody who got hit by a train.
Oh, really?
Stay here!
Oh, really? We're gone now.
You want to know?
We're gone now. I will visit you. We're gonna... Do your worst! Yes, do your worst, let me see. Yes, do your worst! Do your worst, Gona! Gona, do your worst! Do your worst! I'm begging you! Fool! I will visit you! I know man, I know they can do it.
Go now. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. I hope you've not been here for too long.
I have. But never mind. I didn't tell you before coming.
Okay. You mind if we go inside and have this discussion?
No. Let's talk here.
Okay.
There's something I would like you to help me do. You are the only person that can do it.
Okay, Your Majesty. As long as it has nothing to do with my integrity, as long as it would not tamper with my integrity, I will oblige you.
It won't. I know you can do it. Abigail, my daughter, is into lesbianism. And I didn't know until a few days ago.
Wow. Well, Abigail is my friend. I've known her for a while. And she does not come across like someone who is into something like that.
She is my daughter. I don't have any reason to lie against her.
Okay. So where do you want me to come in all of this?
Good. She likes you a lot. She confessed that to me. I want you to use that influence to talk sense into her. Talk her out of lesbianism. Let her know the need to get married. As a matter of fact, I introduced her to a boy, a handsome boy. And my daughter does not care whether that boy exists or not. Please, help me.
Okay, Your Majesty. If that's what you want me to do, I am willing to help. I will talk to Abigail, and I just hope and believe that she will listen to me and turn a new leaf.
Thank you so much, Ugonna. I count on you. I take my leave.
Festus, I was reliably informed. That's actually why I called you here. I was reliably informed that you're positioning the youths for a protest. What does that mean?
Your Majesty, that is what the youth wants. I have no hand in it, Your Majesty.
Don't put it on the youth. That's always what you've wanted, as Festus the activist.
My prince, you seem to misunderstand me here. I am not the one who needs the fund to further his education. I have my master's degree with PhD in view. I do not need the fund nor the protest.
Hey, Festus, please, don't take us through that route, because I know exactly where you are going. What exactly do you want?
Fine, Your Majesty. I need the ruling class to own up to their responsibility. Education is a vital component in every community, Your Majesty. I mean, the ruling class cannot afford to look the other way each time education of the people is brought to the table.
Festus, I am not shying away from the education of the people. I am committed to the education of our people, and that is the reason I set up the structure in the first place, for the student loan. But what we are saying is that there must be security for that money, so that those who have received the loan will use the money for the purpose it was given, and then when they start working, they pay back the money so that we can sustain the program.
Your Majesty, I still do not understand why you are so interested in returning the money. I mean, paying back the money. If you ask me, Your Majesty, I see no need in returning the money. You and I know for sure that this community is blessed. Your Majesty, we are blessed in wealth and resources. We have the fund to fund their education at every level, Your Majesty.
Even the state and the federal government don't give free education to our people at every level. Most state government give education to our people at primary level, while some state government give education to our people at secondary level. While some states give free education to our people, both at primary and secondary level. which we also did. So there's no state that gives free education to our people at university level. We can't afford that.
Your Majesty, from what the prince just said, it is obvious that the ruling class is indirectly giving a go-ahead to proceed with the protest.
I'm going to arrest anyone that goes against the ruling party protesting.
My friends, you might wish to dare, but I am certain you are not ready for the outcome. I am not interested in daring you, my prince. Need I remind you that protest is actually a fundamental right of the people whom the ruling class vow to protect. Like I said, Your Majesty, education is a vital component that you and I cannot afford to overlook. I mean, if you ask me, I would suggest that the ruling class should provide the fund for them. Else these people will protest. And I'm afraid, Your Majesty, I choose to stand with the people.
Festus, get out. Get out!
I spoke to my father about getting married to you.
Oh, nice. So, what did he say?
He said that will only happen when he's dead.
Oh my God. Why?
Just like your father, they don't want us to get married.
What do you think? We can't just let these people ruin the beautiful relationship we've built for years.
Babe, Chizoba, I think we should just end it all. Let's cut ties and let the old man rest.
Did I hear you correctly?
Yes, you did. And as a matter of fact, I've made up my mind on that.
Wait, what happened to the love we professed
Can't
to
you
each
see?
other?
Can't you see? Our fathers have killed that love. Huh? They have destroyed it. So, but we cannot be fighting our fathers.
But it's in our hands to make things right, to make them understand, to make them accept our relationship.
Chizoba, I really don't see that happening. The proper thing is for us to maybe just say proper goodbye and stay friends.
Hey there. You're killing my spirit with your words. What are you saying?
It's the truth. It's just the pure truth. We need to get used to it and stop fighting the battle we know we cannot win.
You requested to see me.
Yes.
What is it?
I need you to do me a favor. And I will pay you for it.
Okay, I'm listening.
You see, I am in love with your friend Uche. I am really in love with him. And I want you to convince him to love me back.
That is a simple thing to do.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank you so much. You know what? This is tricky. I want you to hold on to it. Once he accepts to date me, I will give you more. 10K or even more than.
Really?
Yes. Please, I'm counting on you.
I will talk to him and get back to you later in the day.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I'm here dying and loving you, and you're there loving another man. Anyways, since you want us to play this game, I'm ready for it. So far, cash is coming out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Festus.
Good afternoon, Mr. Festus. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. I wasn't expecting you guys. I mean, I was expecting you, but that would be later in the day.
Yeah, but we are less busy at work, so I to come and see you now.
Alright, fine. Please go inside and get a seat. Sit down. Thank you, sir. I was just coming back from the palace. Oh, really? Yes. So, any good news? No. For now, no.
That means the king is bent on not giving us this student loan.
I'm afraid yes. But I have prepared the ground for you guys. So the rest is left for you to achieve.
How? I mean, how do I achieve it?
Listen, let me make this clear. What you're demanding is your fundamental right. Yes. And he must do it. He's the king, so he must do it. The protest will go on as planned. Okay? I believe by now you must have gathered enough youths.
Yes. As of this morning, we have over 200 youths of this kingdom, and they are ready to hit the streets of this kingdom in protest.
That's beautiful. That's good.
Just give us a date and where to gather as a point of kickoff. Okay?
You know what? I will confirm that this evening and I will get back to you.
I'm waiting for your call. We are ready. Right?
Sis, what's the problem? Why are you crying?
My world is crumbled. Everything I labored for, everything I worked for has been dashed to the ground. Can you imagine?
What do you mean?
His father. Father said I can't get married to him there.
What?
It's over.
Why?
It's a long story. I can't explain.
It's okay, I have all the time. Please, talk to me. But first of all, you have to calm down and stop crying.
I can't calm down. Abigail, rest assured that if I don't get married to Eyinaya, I'll take my life.
You're not going to take your life.
That's a promise.
You're not going to take your life. No man is worth dying for.
Wait, you don't get it. Eyinaya, our relationship, everything we share is worth dying for. And I'm not ready to lose it.
Okay, I understand. But please, calm down and tell me exactly what's going on.
Okay, I will.
Excuse me.
I'm ready.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes.
Please, what can I do for you?
Your man Ugonna is looking for my trouble. And if he continues this way, I'll be forced to go out of my way to deal with him.
Calm down, please. What has my man Ugonna done?
He is after my woman. And he has concluded plans to take her away from me.
Sorry, please. Who is your woman?
Princess Abigail. Oh, yes. And for some weeks now, he has been running around there like a ego that has no place to stay.
I will need to clear you on that.
Good.
My man Ugonna is not in the habit of cheating. He has never cheated on me and he would never cheat on me. And so you know, we are in a serious relationship. It will have nothing to do with Abigail or whomever you're talking about.
Now you just confirm that you don't really know the man you are going out with. But let me tell you something. Warn your man. Talk to him to stay away from my woman. Else, he will not like the way he will see me next time.
Trust me, it's not my Ugonna. Your Majesty, I think you should yield to their demand.
And we don't do that. I am not going to do that.
People are waiting for the triggers. Allowing the protest to hold may lead to unimaginable things.
Nothing will happen. Can't you understand it? Nothing is going to happen.
Iwe, I am your wife.
Yes, I know.
Please listen to me.
I am listening to you.
Listen to me. I see uncertainties hovering around the protest.
Listen, I am not going to play into their hands. Mainly into this cheap blackmail organized by Festus. If I should listen to him now and play his game, who knows what else he will bring up? Who knows? No, have you thought about that?
Igwe, if that is the case, then call the boys that came for education loan and settle them.
Exactly what I wanted to do. But Ugonna told me that that is not a credible idea. And I understand what he meant.
Ugonna again?
Yes, Ugonna.
Did he give you any reason?
Of course. He said if I should call those boys and settle them, before you know it, another group of boys will come demanding their own settlement. Then, before you will know it, you will see group of boys, and even girls all coming to make demands. Everything will become a shice play. I think I understand what that means.
He is right.
Uh-huh.
But then you can still do it secretly. Nobody will notice.
No, I am not going to do anything secretly. I am not a secret king. I am a king in the open. Whatever thing I do in the open.
So what do you intend doing?
I am going to stop the protest. Oh yes, I will stop it.
Igwe, you know Festus. Whenever he fixes his mind on something, he must see to it.
Not in this case. Oh yes, I have tolerated Festus long enough. I have allowed him all this while to have his day. But this time around, I am out to prove to him that I am still the king of Adaba Bomeme, and he is just my subject.
That is the part I do not like.
Is it possible for you to calm down? Can you just calm down and stop bothering yourself about this? I am on top of this, and nothing is going to happen. Calm down.
Thank you once more for coming without hesitation.
Your call is a call from the ruling class, and as such, it must be treated with urgent attention.
I must comment. Thank you for your understanding.
It's okay.
Well, I'll make this meeting brief, and I'll go straight to the point, so that you can go back to what you were doing before I called you.
I would really appreciate if you do that, Your Highness.
Something bothering me, and that is how can we stop this protest from happening?
Well, Your Highness, if you want to stop this protest, what you must do is this. You either arrest the convener, Festus, or you engage the police to disperse the protesters on the protest day. But if you ask me, none of this is a good idea.
Why did you say so?
If you do any of what I just suggested right now, you will not only give the ruling class a bad name, you will also give Festus an upper hand to keep attacking you every single time.
So, what do you suggest we do?
Well, what I want to suggest right now would not only stop the protest from happening, it would dislodge Festus completely.
Interesting. I want to hear it.
Okay. Are you sure you want to hear this, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
No, can you just calm down? We are looking very tense. What is the problem?
There is problem in our kingdom, Your Majesty.
What happened?
The men are dying in their numbers.
I don't understand.
Your Majesty, 5 elders died today. Today. 3 died yesterday. Who knows how many that will die tomorrow?
Hi.
And what could be the cause of their deaths?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
But I heard it that it started after the announcement of the widow scheme. You're not making any sense at all. Your Majesty, after the widow scheme was announced, the elders started dying in their numbers. I tried to inquire and I found out that most women desire to become widows so they can gain from the widow scheme. Imagine that.
No, what you're saying is sounding so absurd.
Exactly my point, Your Majesty, and we need to do something very urgent.
They're killing their husbands?
What? Something like that.
You know what? Some of the elders, I actually need to hear from other elders, and then we can take a decision.
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Woman, your timing is very wrong. As you can see, I'm driving out.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm very, very sorry. I have an important thing to tell you.
Madam, I have just 90 seconds to spare. If you can say why you're here in less than 90 seconds, that'll be fine.
I will not take your time.
Your time is counting already.
Okay, sir. Sir, please, I want to join the widow scheme. Yes, widow scheme.
I thought your husband is alive.
He died early hour this morning.
Was he sick?
Mr. Festus, that's a long story. But the most important thing is that I want to join the widow scheme.
All right. You know your way to the community microfinance bank, right? All right, fine. Go there. They'll give you all the documents you need to sign, and you take it up from there.
God bless you, sir.
Sorry, Your Majesty. Apologies, Your Majesty.
Listen up, next time we have an appointment, make sure you keep to your time.
All right, Your Majesty.
That's by the way, I have a job for you guys. And I want this job neatly executed. A huge protest is coming, planned by Festus.
Festus? What's really wrong with that guy? Does it mean all his life is bent on protesting against powers that be in the land? Maybe there's something he gained from the protest. So what exactly do you want us to do, Your Majesty?
I want you guys to pretend to be among the protesters. I want you guys to put confusion in their midst. I want some people wounded, but don't kill anyone.
That one is small thing now. Go run ASAP. Will that be all, Your Majesty?
I'll be off for now.
Consider it done.
All right. I'll just make a transfer of 500K to the usual account. Done.
I was so surprised when you requested to see me.
Surprised? Why are you surprised?
Aren't we friends?
Yes, we are, but I wasn't expecting it.
I know, right? Well, I'm here now, so what can you do about it? Nothing.
So good to see you.
So good to see you too.
So, is there any other thing you need?
I'm fine with this.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Okay, in case you need anything, just let me know.
I
I'm
will.
at your beck and call.
As always, huh? Yeah.
So, what do I owe this visit?
A lot.
Really?
A lot.
So that means I'm going to have a long conversation with you today.
You can say that again.
I know I'm going to enjoy it though.
You know I'm good company.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no dull moments with me.
You're right.
Appears Princess Abigail has found love.
How do you mean? I mean, I saw her laughing and discussing with Ugonna. And from their discussion, I think they're already in love.
Sandra, I don't think you're right on this one. Ugonna is in a very serious relationship. And I don't think he will leave mercy for Princess Abigail.
You don't know men. Maybe she has given him money.
Then you don't know Ugonna. That young man is one of the few honest young men we have in this community that is not moved by material things. Plus, he is an architect who is contented with his money.
My sister, don't vouch for men. Not when money is involved.
Sandra, we know you know men. But you don't know Ugonna. Listen, there is something I like about that young man. He is disciplined. And he is a very principled young man.
Very true.
I guess it's not like Uche, whom you intend to buy in a very cheap price.
Sandra, stop now.
No, don't tell her to stop. Talk is free. Because say you get mouth. Nonsense.
Sorry.
I was only joking, oh.
That joke was too expensive now. Tron is joking. You don't insult your friend in the name of joke. Tomorrow now you come and call me Blackie like back of pot. Because I'm a dark-skinned girl. Yes, and you still tell me it's a joke. You don't joke with stuff like this. Please don't apologize to her.
You don't reach like this.
So, let's talk.
Alright, I'm listening.
There's something I heard about you, and I'm here to confirm if it's true.
What could that be?
But before I start, I just want you to know that whatever I'm about to say, don't feel bad about it, okay? Just confide in me. Be free.
Okay. Shoot.
Good. I was reliably informed that you were a lesbian. Is that true? Abigail? You know you can actually confide in me.
Alright. I'm into lesbianism.
It's okay. That's okay. I mean, it is not as bad as people make it seem. Right?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hey, I thought you were going to condemn me and then probably walk away.
Why should I do something like that? I mean, you're not a terrible person. No, you're not. And you're better than a lot of people who claim that they don't do these things, but they are dark inside their heart. They have hate inside their heart. They go to church, they pray, they act all sanctimonious, but they do evil things. You're better than these people, trust me.
Ugonna, you're a special breed. You know, sometimes your wisdom baffles me.
But you have to stop it. Yes. You have to stop it because that's not the life that you want to leave.
Yeah, I know. I started lesbianism in the first place because of my boyfriend. He impregnated me and denied the pregnancy. At some point, I just see affairs with men as risk. So I chose to play safe. That way, no risk of pregnancy.
I totally agree with your school of thought. I do. But you have to end this life. You have to end that style.
I wish I can, but I can't.
Can actually.
Can't. I've tried. Honestly, I think at this point I am helpless.
No, you're not helpless. You just need to take a decision and then stand on it. That's how it goes. Take a decision, stand on it, and then live your life calmly. You also have to get involved with a guy.
Oh, guys irritates me.
I know. I know they do. Like, I know sometimes we can be jerks. Yeah, I know. But it is about you. It's not about the other person. You know that this is not the life that you should live. It's not the life that you should lead. Take a stand. Tell yourself that this is what you want to do. You want to live a normal life. Find one guy. Fall in love with him. If he falls in love with you too, trust me, you'll be happy with yourself.
See, I can't stop loving that girl.
Okay, then walk up to her and tell her how you feel.
I'm afraid.
You're afraid of what exactly?
I'm afraid that she will not accept me.
You need to try. At least make an attempt. Approach her. Then if she says no, you try again.
Please, can you help me to talk to her?
Oh God. I can see that you are not serious. You are not serious. How am I supposed to walk up to her and talk to her on your behalf?
I'm very serious about the sushi. Please.
Listen, if you have any atom of seriousness in you, you will walk up to her, tell her how you feel. The way she declines, you cannot involve a third party to talk to her on your behalf. It's too early to start involving third party when you've not made any attempt. Eh?
I think you're right. I'll give it a try.
Give it a try. Lover boy.
I love that kid.
Okay. Please sit down.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
There's a very big problem, Festus.
Problem?
Big one, yes.
What is the problem about?
Arrangement has been made to hijack the planned protest.
And who is behind this plan?
Well, I don't know, but I was reliably informed that if you dare embark on this protest, some dangerous people will be planted in the midst of the real protesters to cause problem, and it will lead to chaos. People will be wounded, and you will be held responsible.
Okay. You know, this whole thing looks like when some powerful elements in the government are trying to hijack a protest. I mean, a peaceful protest.
You are dealing with the ruling class. They are powerful. They have connection with the government.
All right. It's okay if that is what they want. No problem. I will give them the opportunity to enjoy the show. It will go down the history as Mr. Festus Ozuemen died fighting for the rights of our people.
Mba, Festus, I will advise that you step down. See, don't go for this protest, please.
I won't do that. That is what they want. That is exactly what they want, and I am not going to give it to them. I won't fall for that cheap lies. Never. It's not possible.
It appears that you don't even understand what I'm saying.
Listen, Mr. Ken, I am understanding everything you're saying. All I am saying is I am not going to fall for that cheap lies. If what they want is to get me arrested, I mean, this is not the first time I'm being arrested for fighting for my people. So, fine, let them enjoy the show, if that's what they want. Yes. Fine, let them enjoy the show.
My brother,
I'm not scared.
It pays to be alive.
Ken, I've heard enough of your advice. Save it. Keep it for yourself. Me, Festus. All right, we shall see.
We are only waiting for the commencement date.
Yes.
So we can set this kingdom ablaze.
I like this deal. I like this deal.
Yes.
But we have to call off this planned protest.
But why?
We are calling off the planned protest in the interest of the kingdom.
With all due respect, Mr. Festus, you are not making sense. One single sense. The said protest is equally for the interest of the kingdom.
Yes.
That is it.
Listen, let me make you understand this. The protest has been hijacked. Okay? It has been hijacked.
How? Where is this coming from? Where?
Now listen, from the information I gathered, okay, if we hit the street in protest on that day, I'm afraid most of us will not return to our homes alive.
Mr. Festus, now I understand where this is coming from. Yes, and this is why I hate all these so-called activists in this country.
Excuse me?
Yes, they will collect money and they will forget the people they are fighting for. They will not turn against them.
Excuse me? Ifeanyi, are you looking me in the face and vomit that rubbish? Do you think I'm compromised?
You can call it whatever you want, Mr. Festus. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. You've collected money from the ruling class and you're playing this card. I forget the day I said you have the heart of people to accommodate their pains. I regret it.
Mr. Festus, stop shutting Ifeanyi up. Don't shut him up because he's speaking our minds. You think we don't know of your secret meeting with the king?
And now, it's now proven that it's all about selfish interest. But listen, we will embark on that protest with or without you.
Yes, we must.
Listen, gentlemen. It is obvious you people are mistaking me for someone else. You can go around this community and ask. I have an impeccable integrity. Okay?
And we agree with you. We agree. You have been the warrior of the people. And you have been so. But let me tell you something. Go and tell the ruling class. Pass our message to them. That this protest must hold.
Yes.
The protest must hold.
And this is the only way our voices will be heard.
Exactly.
You are not going to stop us. Guys, let's leave this place.
Protest must hold. Nothing will stop us.
Collected money and they're telling us nonsense. We must protest.
Even when I am not involved in matters, we will look for a way to bring you in.
The only gentleman we have in that we are boom in the kingdom. I bow in greeting.
What's the meaning of this charade? What gives you the temerity to walk into my compound and insult me?
I cannot insult a good man. You are that good man.
Say what you have to say now and get out.
I am here to ask for your forgiveness. I have said so many bad words against you in the past.
Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me.
I presume you have come to realize that I have nothing to do with Abigail, right?
Yes. And that is why I'm here to tender my unreserved apology.
It's okay. But I just want you to know something. Before you ever accuse anyone again, be sure that the accused is guilty of the crime.
Sure. And I promise you one thing, it will never repeat itself.
Udo?
Can I have a seat?
It's okay.
Thank you.
Sit down. You want a glass?
Sure.
Mr. Festus, you know why I am back here. Look, the king is on my neck. I can't breathe. I can't sleep. It's obvious you're not yet certain when you are going to pay this money. Your response is not enough for me. That's why I'm here. And I won't leave until I lay my hands on something. Please.
Mr. Manager, please, I don't know why you're mean to me. Okay? I already opened up to you. I mean, I told you the truth. I told you everything what I used this money for.
What you told me is your personal business. I'm sorry to say that. It has nothing to do with me. Look, we're talking about public fund, money that belongs to people, not just people, widows. And this pressure from the king is getting my job closer to the grave. We have to do something, and fast.
Manager, I've heard you. Okay, but please, I sincerely want to plead with you to give me some time. Okay, just give me a little time. I'm working on something. I believe by the time I'm done, the king will reconsider his order to discontinue the scheme. I am certain about it. And everything will go back to normal. Please.
Mr. Festus, I don't know how right or how certain you think this your idea, how it's going to come out. Whatever you believe in, it has nothing to do with the case on ground. Honestly, I need a more convincing solution. That's why I'm here.
Your Majesty.
Ugonna,
Your Majesty.
how are you doing today?
I'm very fine, Your Majesty.
Please be seated.
Thank you very much.
I was told you said you don't want to be stabbed anything.
No, Your Majesty, I do not want anything. And for you to remember that today is my birthday is something that I was not expecting, Your Majesty.
Ugonna, you are a worthy ambassador of this kingdom. And as the king, it is my responsibility to remember the special days in the lives of our special members. It's nothing.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And just like every other year, I did not even remember that today is my birthday.
Many people are like that. I actually got you a gift.
Oh, really?
But can we talk?
Sure, Your Majesty. Please go ahead.
Good. I have finally shut down the widow's scheme. I took out my time to analyze your presentation. And it dawned on me that, like you said, the widow's scheme is not in the overall interest of this kingdom. So we have shut it down. And we are planning that the best thing is to propagate business ideas that will see all the widows gainfully employed. And I want you to be the one that will propagate that business idea.
Well, Your Majesty, I'm just wondering, why should we be propagating new business ideas when we can gainfully employ all the widows in the mechanized farm?
Well, the mechanized farm has no space to employ anybody as we speak.
That is because the management has not deemed it fit to expand. But then again, we can actually open a bread and pure water factory. in all the villages in this community. It will go a long way to keep the widows busy.
That's a brilliant idea.
We can put up high-tech gari processing facilities in all the villages of this community. That way, the widows will not even need to collect stipends from the royal family at the end of the month.
Wonderful ideas you are bringing, and I must have to admit that I have not been taken in that direction.
Nice. See that money that you intend to share to them at the end of the month? That money can be used to open pure water factory in all the communities of our kingdom.
You know what? What you are saying is exactly what we are going to do. We are going to establish all these businesses for us to employ the widows, for them to be making legitimate money on their own. And you are going to be the one who will be in charge of this business when we set it up finally.
Your Majesty, I don't think it's a good idea to put me at the helm of affairs.
Why?
I think it is important that we take the widows along. We are going to employ one of the widows with managerial experience. She will be the one to manage the business.
Maybe this is the right time for you to answer this question, because I've been thinking. Why is it that you are always technically removing yourself from kingdom responsibilities?
Well, Your Majesty, that is because I have a business that I'm running at the moment, and I cannot combine that business with any other thing right now. But not to worry. Whoever you put at the helm of affairs, I will guide that person through. So you have nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine.
They've called off the strike. I think somehow they got to know about the plan.
I like the plan.
That means you're sabotaging your whole plans.
Listen up, guys. The thing is, in business, one would do anything possible to improve his business without breaking the laws of the land.
Well, for me, I think it's not wise nor right for you to set up a structure and also be the one to dismantle it.
It's for good. The important thing is that we're opening the eyes of those young ones who are foolishly following Festus around without knowing who he is.
So what do we do?
We pretend we know nothing that's happening. Then monitor them from afar.
I say he has no good intention for the kingdom.
You're not picking my call, and you're not responding to my text messages. That's why I'm here.
You shouldn't have come. Yes, you shouldn't have come. Listen, if someone is not picking your calls or is not responding to your message, it simply means the person is overwhelmed by so many things. Coming, making an effort to see the person face to face is very rude. I don't like your comment. I don't like your visit at all.
Are you serious with me right now?
Do I have water in my mouth? No, do I have water in my mouth? Listen, I don't like it when somebody invades my privacy uninvited. I don't like it.
Festus, you know exactly why I'm here. You know. Anyway, for your information, we heard that the king has cancelled the widow's scheme and is making plans on establishing businesses for the widows instead.
And you believe that?
Why would I believe him?
No, you believe that. You know, that's your problem. Your problem is that you don't even know when you insult someone.
Me, I'm insulting you. I'm insulting you, Festus. Jenny, I'm insulting you. Hey, I one chance. Now, let me tell you, the widows that I collected 3,000 naira from and brought to you are my neck. So what do you expect me to tell them?
How is that my business?
Oh, it's not your business.
No, how is it my business?
It's your business.
Your neck, on your head, on your shoulder. How is that my business?
Listen, okay.
You go back and tell them that Festus, as usual, is on top of this game. Okay? The king has not and will not abolish or suspend this scheme. It has come to stay.
Okay, you are now above the king. Eh? You are above the king, Abi.
Listen, I don't have time for this dialogue.
If you don't give me the money I gave to you,
Listen to me.
I collected from
Listen.
them. Listen to what? You are not doing anything.
I and the king were working on something.
Oh,
okay? In fact, we're working trying to expand this program. Please.
You expander. Oh, when he there, you are not doing anything. What I'm trying to tell you is see, if I come here again, because if I come here, you don't like me. And when he there,
I've been blabbing.
you are blabbing.
I've been blabbing.
You
on
are
this one, right?
blabbing. You are blabbing. What shit the ginanya?
I say he has no good intention for the kingdom. Yeah, he's doing it just for the money.
Happy birthday to a good man. I wish you many more years in good health, connections, and more money.
Amen. Amen to your praise. But how did you know today is my birthday? And how did you get in here unnoticed?
All those are not important. I am here already, and I came bearing gifts. So happy birthday once again. Come here.
Thank you so much, Princess. Thank you. I really do appreciate this.
You're welcome.
You know, your father actually surprised me with the gift of a car. And here you are now, throwing up another surprise for me.
Oh, come on. Gunnar, you're a nice man. I think you deserve more than we can give you.
Thank you so much for holding me in high esteem. I will forever be grateful to the royal family.
You're welcome. So if you're also less busy in the evening, you can come out with your woman. Let's celebrate together.
That is a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that a way of saying yes, you're in?
No, not yet. But if I'm chance to the evening, I will give you a call to let you know.
Really?
Yes.
All right. I have to go now.
All right.
Yeah.
See, let me just see you off to the car.
Oh, okay.
Now let's give me your U.
U.
A G.
G.
Another O.
O.
Give me your N.
N.
Another N.
N.
And A.
Go
Now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Thank you, my love.
Happy birthday, my love. I want to use this opportunity to wish you every good thing of life. I want to wish you mercy.
Amen.
I want to wish you God's protection.
Amen.
I want to wish you loads and lots of contracts.
Amen.
And all that you've desired.
Amen. Oh, sweetheart, yeah, that reminds me. Princess Abigail actually suggested we come out for a proper celebration. But I did not give her my word because I wanted to run it by you first. So, are we going to oblige her request?
Well, you know I can't say no to you. And this sounds very nice. Like, it's something I would want to experience, going out with you and Abigail. So yes, if it's okay by you, then it's absolutely fine by me. What? Come on, babe, what?
You? You are such a sweet soul.
And you too.
Sweetheart.
Oh my God. Oh.
I have always wanted to do this. And what better time to do this than on my birthday? A very special day. A very memorable day. My love. The woman I want to call my wife.
Oh my.
Will you marry me?
I love you. Yes, 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 yes. Please put it in already. Yes, I'll marry you. Oh, oh my God, this is so sweet. Oh, and it's just my perfect
Perfect
size.
size.
God, I love you. I love you, baby.
I love you more.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I should be thanking you for agreeing to marry a jerk like me.
What will I do without you?
I'll make this brief so that you can return back to your office. Thank you, my prince. Last week you had a discussion with my father concerning the disbursement. That's the widow's money. You told him you were going to remit the money by that last week. Today is Friday. So up till now you've not remitted the money. I want to know why. Actually, we experienced some delays while trying to gather the information. But like I said, it's been sorted out. We're back on the line. Mr. Bank Manager, why am I having this strong feeling that this money has been moved out of the bank for something else? My prince, the money is there. And as a matter of fact, unfairly by Monday, they will start receiving their money. Today is Friday already. Okay. I'm taking you on your way to that. If by Monday, the money is not being remitted to the widows, I will report you to the relevant monitoring bodies. Your Majesty, there might not be need for that. Like I said, by Monday, they will start receiving their money, one after the other, if Mr. Festus permits.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean by if Mr. Festus permits?
Your Majesty, he will explain better, sir. Festus, what has he got to do with the money?
Festus, the widows have not started receiving their payment. May I know why?
Your Majesty, the bank manager should be in a better position to answer this question, Your
I
Majesty.
spoke with the bank manager last week Friday. That was about a week ago. He told me the widows will start receiving their money by Monday, once Festus permits. So I want to know why the clause, once Festus permits.
My prince, it doesn't make sense at all. I mean, I am not the one who will authorize the payment.
But Festus, you are the one I placed in charge of this scheme. How come the widows are not receiving their payment?
Your Majesty, I would find out from the bank manager and I'll get back to you, Your Majesty. I'll find out why he has not commenced payment.
We'll be expecting to hear from you soon.
All right, Your Majesty. I beg to take my leave.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm suspecting a shady deal between Festus and the bank manager. But trust me, we'll find out soon.
Not a friend of the kingdom, he's doing now for money. Yeah, he has no good intention for the kingdom. Yeah, he's doing everything just for the money.
Obi, listen to me. Obi, we had an agreement. Obi, listen to me, my friend. How is that my business? Obi, how is it my business that the business is bad? Obi, how is that my concern? Listen, we had an agreement that after 1 week you're going to pay me. Yes. You said after 1 week of your supply you're going to pay me. So how is that my business that business is bad? Obi, please, I need that money. Okay, I need the money complete. The ruling class is becoming, I mean, they're getting suspicious. Yes! I need to start paying these widows urgently. I don't want one problem. Hello? Hello? Let's just end the line. We don't do this. Don't.
He switched off his phone. And this is not happening. He switched off. This is not happening.
Alpha, I didn't hear from you again.
I did not forget. I am just putting money together.
How long is it going to take you to do that?
Before the end of this week, I will come up with something.
Okay, he will wait. I'm sure.
Thank you for your understanding.
Fast, oh, don't
Thank
waste
you.
time.
Before the end of this week.
No problem.
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Sorry, hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, you kept me waiting.
I'm sorry about that, my love. Okay?
It's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
So, what can I offer you? Do you care for anything?
Nothing for now. Okay? Nothing.
Are you sure?
Very sure. Come on.
Okay, so you said you have good news for me.
Yes.
What is it?
Baby, you know I love you, right? And I'm ready, always ready to make sure that you're happy. Will you marry me? Please say yes. And I promise I will always make you happy the rest of your life. Please.
Say no more. Yes, I'll marry you.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm glad you like it.
Yes, I love it.
Come on, baby. I love you.
So
always.
Your Majesty, at this point, there is no need hiding anything from you. The money is not in the bank for now, Your Majesty.
I thought as much.
So, Mr. Bank Manager, where is the money?
Mr. Festus actually took the money and invested in a business which he hoped to make some profit from before we start paying the widows. But unfortunately, his plans didn't pull through.
Honestly, Mr. Bank Manager, I am terribly disappointed in you. So this is the kind of scheme a professional like you will put in place. And you have been hiding everything from us?
Your Majesty, Mr. Festus has always been a prominent force to this kingdom, and it was just very difficult for me to say no to him.
Festus is a selfish activist. I did under the veil of activism to pursue his own whims and caprices. All these years, he's been claiming to fighting for the people. Rather, he's fighting for his own stomach.
Mr. Bank Manager, I am not going to mince words with you because I'm very disappointed in you. I don't know how you are going to do it, but I need you to provide that money before I handle you in a way you will never understand.
Your Majesty, that was obviously a mistake, and I promise you it will never repeat again. I'm very sorry.
From the way you are sounding, it is very clear you don't even have any clue on how you are going to get that money. Unfortunately for you, this has gone beyond what I can handle as a king. It has become financial crime. And I'm going to expose you and Festus to the full length of the law. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Father, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you.
What is it?
It's about Chizoba.
I'm listening.
She told me that you will not approve a relationship with the Yinaya.
She knows. Even before coming to tell me about the so-called Yinaya, she knows that I will not approve of that relationship. In fact, I warned her. I warned her to stay away from that young man because his father nearly killed me.
Father, listen, you have to let go of the past. You have to let go of whatever that man did to you in the past.
And why will I do that?
Father, he told me about what you did to that man and the men around him. Listen, Father, men will always be men where they are angry. Huh? Look, even if you're not doing it for anything, for the sake of your daughter, at least for the sake of her happiness.
Listen, this has gone beyond the happiness of anybody. Can't you just understand it? We're talking about a man who went all out to stop me from being king. We have become arch enemies now. Listen, I am no longer just a man. I have become a king. And we are fighting. When kings fight, they fight to finish.
Father, there's a time when men lower their weapons of war and embrace peace. Look, Father, your daughter's happiness is at stake here. If you do it for her, she'll be glad you did. Think about it, Father. That reminds me. I've spoken to Father about you and Eina, yeah?
And what did he say?
He has given his approval.
It's a lie.
Can't be joking again.
Oh my God, you're kidding! Oh my goodness, my goodness, bro!
Oh, it's okay.
Are you kidding me?
No, come on, can I be joking about it? This is a serious issue we're talking about.
Thank you, I knew I could always count on you. Thank you so much.
That's where you're my baby sister.
Don't tell me you're joking.
Oh, come on, I'm not joking. The point is that, actually, I was led in my spirit to engage him in an argument.
Okay.
So, after a long discussion, he has no any other option that to agree to that.
Thank you so much. Yes! Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for your help.
Oh, you're welcome. So you're happy now. So what you're going to do now is you're going to talk to him, yeah?
Okay.
So bring him to Father.
All right.
So that he can give his father a blessing.
I'll do just that right away. I'm
All
going
right.
to call him now. Thank you so much once again, bro. Thank you.
Somebody's happy. Somebody's happy.
I am delighted.
All right.
Bro, I can confirm to you that the bank manager has been arrested. Yes, as I'm talking to you right now. Yes, the officers came to your house with him on handcuffs. Yes, I'm calling you from your house. They just left your place right now. Bro, see, let me tell you something. It will be very, very difficult if you allow them to arrest you. Yes, turn yourself in now. See, you're not listening to me. You're not listening. Bro, listen.
Thanks for responding. I never knew you would come see me.
Come on. We are not enemies. It's just that our father don't accept what we feel for each other.
Well, that's bygone. Because everything is over now.
How do you mean?
My father has approved of our relationship and marriage.
Wow. That's good news. That's good news.
So, right now my part is done. It's left for you to convince your father.
There's no need for that.
Why? Why do you say so?
lost my father last night.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Babe, you didn't care to tell me. You didn't call me. You didn't say anything.
I was about telling you at the end of the day that as he wishes, his remains were not meant to be left in the mortuary, so we buried him this morning.
Oh, I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really sorry. I never knew. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, listen. I'm sorry about how I spoke to you the last time. What played out was just, frustration.
It's okay, Obim. Let bygone be bygone. I totally understand you.
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
We are here on behalf of other widows to apologize to you on how we talked to you the other day.
We are so sorry. We never knew you meant well for us. The king told us about the factory setting up for all of us to be gainfully employed. And to my greatest surprise, the king said you made a suggestion.
Yes.
The king said that we insisted that one of us will manage the business. We are so sorry. Oh, Biko, now we know you have a good plan for the business.
Ndine mama. Ekele mono. It's okay. I just want to say this. I knew you all were misinformed that day. And I know that what you all came here to act was something that was orchestrated by somebody. So I understand. And on the strength of that, I just want to say that I hold no grudges against you people at all.
You see? Listen to that criminal, every man. Because, that was a blunder we all committed. And look at us now. We're looking for how to hide our face.
No. You don't have to hide your face. You don't have any reason to hide your face anymore. Like I said, I knew you all were misinformed. And I want to say this. I'm excited that everything has come to normal. Festus orchestrated the plan, but it's fine. I've forgiven you all, okay?
Thank you. God bless you. Your forgiveness is what we've been, asking for. And now that we have it, we are satisfied. Yes.
Babe.
Yeah.
But why are we not taking this relationship to the next level?
I don't understand.
I want you to be my wife.
Why do you like to joke with everything?
Oh, come on, babe. I'm not joking. Look, I'm so serious about this. See, if you agree on this, I'll bring my people to come see your people.
So why are you suddenly in a haste?
Well, there comes a time in a man's life whereby he has to be serious. He has to make decisions for himself. And that's the serious point of my life. I want to make you my wife. Or will you say no to me?
Hello. How can I even say no to you? In fact, today is the best day of my life.
You serious?
Yes.
Same here today. Come here.
You know, at a time, I was beginning to think that those girls have taken you away from me.
So what kind of girls would take me when I have a modern day Cleopatra in the house? Look at what them. Look at the houses now. Thank you. You turn around. This is what I describe as a phone. What did you just do now?
I'm sorry. You know what?
Yeah.
You're full of surprises. And hey, I'll forever love and cherish you.
No woman can take you away from me. You're my everything.
I love you.
I love you, Mommy.
We have finally come to the end of this very long process. This very long process. And from what we have seen, it is an indication that the gods planned this, and there is nothing we can do about it. On that note, I bless this union. Both of you will continue to glow as you are joined together as man and wife. What you will eat will continue to come to both of you. Anything that is planning to eat you will never come. You will be like tomorrow because tomorrow has got no end. You are going to raise children that will listen to you. Children that will become blessings to the family. And children that will not damage the image and the name of the family. As you both rise and embrace yourselves, before me and my wife, I am saying that that embrace is going to be something that will remain forever. As you rise.
Officer, I want you to bear me witness of everything I'm going to say right now. So that when all this starts in earnest, you will have nobody to blame.
My prince, please. Can we settle this outside the police station?
We have absolutely nothing to settle.
My prince, I did not squander this money. I swear, I did not squander this money. I have evidence, my prince. I invested this money into business.
Were you supposed to invest the money?
No, my prince. No, but I was thinking that if I invest the money before the payment would commence, I'll have the money back, my prince. I will make profit from the business and repay the money.
Festus, this is the second time you're confirming to me that your activist activity is a systematic arrangement to better your life.
My prince, that is not true. My prince, you know I am standing for the people. This is a mistake, my prince. It's a mistake that can be corrected easily.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you make that correction. But you made that correction when you find yourself in prison.
Prince, why are you being this mean to me? Why are you being this mean to me? I mean, it's just a mistake, my prince. Please, forgive me.
What are you saying? Who's talking about forgiveness? Say, listen. You have from now until next week to pay 70% of the money before you can be released. Failure to do so, I'll brief the prosecutors to proceed with the prosecution. And trust me, you know I don't make empty threat. I'll personally make sure you and that bank manager rot in jail.
My prince, please, I beg you, please. You know there's little I can do behind bars, my prince. I beg you. Just bring me out of the cell. Get me out of this cell and give me 7 days, my prince. I promise you I will get you this money, not a penny missing.
Your game is over.
I don't know why some people are so greedy. They can never be content. And you put in a mama chow. Hey, or de la mama chow. Hey, look what you've done to yourself. See what you've done to yourself. Anyukwu jalanjana. Ukachi jalanjana. be content with what you have. I just in a even yeah, nke gị zuolo I could get zuolo I don't know why some people are so greedy. They can never be content. And you put the mama manjao, hey, or the mama manjao, hey, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah. Why some people are so greedy. They can never be content. And you put the mama manjao, hey, or the mama manjao.